Welcome, welcome everybody. So doing some farming. Just trying to get a first ascension for my champions, basically. So let's do it a little bit. Because I'm investing in Skadi a little bit and this Asian DPS. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go hard on him, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I have some performance issues on my PC. I don't know why. There should be no issues, but there are. I mean, Shama's just making my life so much easier, I'll be honest. He is doing a really good job here. So Shama stays strong as he was in alphas. He's really good. Very, very good Shamash. Yeah, those ally attack champions are really, really useful. So I know I'm gonna replace him. He got ally attack, so that's cool with him. But like Shamash having ally attack with his basic skill, random ally, plus on his core he has ally attack. He's kind of the best ally attack champion in the game. He's really, really solid. Because you don't have to go to your ultimate. You go round one, straight away, boom. You take someone out. Plus revive. Passive revive is so amazing. So I'll be building some rare champions. I think I'm gonna build now Skadi. I got Skadi, so I'm gonna build Skadi, and also I'm gonna build this warrior here. He seems quite a good DPS. However, I'm just afraid a little bit that he's gonna be outscaled really quickly. So I don't want to overinvest in him. Like going for a Xitopek seems really good idea because he's more like seems like his multipliers are quite high. I'm not sure what is his base attack, but the multipliers look really high on this guy. But the plus of this rare champion is eternal, so he can't weak hit, so that's cool. That's quite cool. That is quite cool. So I like this healer too, Madame Guzin. I think her name is Aya or something like that. She's really, really solid because she equalizes HP of all allies, which is really strong. Okay, we got some keys. So I really loved Shamash in... I did love Shamash in alphas, and he still stands strong. Like, he's such a safe champion to pick up from the mini game. I'm thinking he's such a solid champion from the mini game. I may just go with him on global release, to be honest, because I feel like it's a better. I feel maybe Apollo will outshine him, like a proper end game. We'll see, we'll see. So I just want to do a couple fights just to get enough materials to ascend 2 characters to 1 star, basically. It's not much. Okie dokie. Okay, we got some shit here. Let's go to champions. Yeah, so this guy seems really good, but like with all rares, I see like he will scale off really like down because of his base stats are lower. It's gonna be worse, but he got extra 20% quick rate, and he also kind of weak hit, and then he decreases the enemy's 2 meter by 10 on his basic, which is not bad. And on his core, he attacks all enemies with 300 attack, with quite low multiplier, with 20% additional chance to crit. There are more than 4 enemies alive, place an extra hit on all enemies. Then it's 600, and then it's becoming really good. So he seems to be really solid, you know what I mean? And then attacks 1 enemy, then attacks all enemies, and with additional crit rate again. And if initial target is defeated, the second will ignore 15% of target's defense and place banish on the target for 1 turn. Quite cool. Hello, Draco. MightyZoo welcomes you. How are you? Please enjoy your avatar on the screen. You can change it, of course, with random exclamation mark random. Yeah, so this guy, and I'm using my Skadi, which I need to awaken her, not awaken her, ascend her. Okay. That's good. Yes, it's alright. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. A little tired, but I'm good. Good. I've been playing crazy. Like one night I was playing to 8 a.m. Godforge and another game, Annulus, because there was a bug that Locke is like a DOT fire mage, and his DOT was basically one-shotting all enemies. It was a bug after like an update. So I knew they're gonna fix this. I was playing till 8 a.m. just to push as far as possible. I went to like that one of the towers. I was 2nd place, and no well can get that high, you know. But because I could shot all enemies, you know, one shot, I was pushing it really, really nice. So I unlocked like crazy champions, like even Wells cannot unlock it still. So it was crazy shit, man. Okay, let's ascend this guy. Yeah, it was like for like 1 day, and they fixed it. Because sometimes companies are really slow to fix stuff, but when there is a critical bug like this, they go like ASAP on it, right? ASAP. Okay, let's see if I can get some speed gear. So this one is crit, so I don't want crit on her. I want her to be accuracy. That's perfect. And speed a substat. I mean, I couldn't ask for more, honestly. I couldn't ask for more. Now high rolls, please. Whoa, 20 speed. Oh boy, this is a bloody good piece. It's only blue, but it doesn't matter. For Skadi, that's all she needs. I mean, I am tempted to take it to 16. I think I'm gonna take it because it looks so good. 25, yeah, that was worth it. Oh, that's nice. I wasn't really doing much, like in those champions. I was doing some gear, so I don't have any 6 stars. I will have to just do some campaign, right? I didn't farm campaign at all so far. Okay, so let's see if I can get some boots with speed. I got faith here. That's not looking very good. Not very promising. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Okay, speed boots here. Okay, this is fate. Attack. Okay, let's take this one. Equip. I mean, this is really weak because I'm gonna replace someone. Let me wait with upgrading this. I wanna be careful. Speed. Okay. Damn, this is good. I am very good, Rio. Thank you very much. How are you, buddy? How are you? Okay, let's enhance this one. That's... I think I'm gonna go to max with this one because that's 4. That's gonna be a lot of speed, you know what I mean? So I got a lot of speed here, a lot of speed here. Damn it. I don't know if I want this on her or I don't want to put this on Shamash because I'm being honest, like my Shamash is my like main. My main guy, you know what I mean? What movie did you watch? That was that terrible. I can stop thinking about it. Okay, so I'm not investing in this too much. You know what? I don't have too many speed boots. I mean, I think I'm just gonna enhance this. I'm just gonna take it to max. So she's gonna be really, like, really fast. The passenger. I'm not entirely sure if I know this, if we're being honest. Now, I don't have speed gear, but I can have heal for 15% of damage inflicted. Because that is gonna be increased outgoing healing. That's not good for her. Heal all allies. So she won't benefit. I would like to put some fate on her. And with some speed. Only, I mean, this gives me some accuracy. Okay, I didn't watch. I'm not sure if that's gonna be a good one or not. Let me see if I can have some speed. Okay, I got some speed here. Which, as an offset, it could be good. Okay, this is... I mean, retaliate would be really good to set on her. If I could, like, get 4 piece, which is gonna be hard probably. But having like faith, more faith, possibly. Defense, or HP. Okay, let's see what is gonna do me at level 12, right? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe it's not the best because it's flat. Flat HP, which is kinda rubbish, but it's gonna do for now. Now, here we want again speed and substat. Just let's make her fast, right? Let's make it fast. What are the best main stats for this one? Accuracy, probably. I don't know if I can get accuracy, but it's resistance here, so maybe there's accuracy. Okay, it's gonna be HP then. That's gonna be HP. Hello, welcome. Zosil, I hope I pronounced that well. Welcome, MightyZoo welcomes you. All right, so we are gonna go with some speed too. Okay, these are not the best, if you ask me. I mean, this is quite good. Like for HP based DPS, that would be really good piece. I mean, actually, that's perfect piece for Hercules. Like if I would have Hercules, this gonna be amazing. I'm trying to find something with speed. Okay, I have some problem with this gear. I still nothing really I want to use. This got me speed, but substat is bad. Okay, let's use this for now, because that's not a waste, in my opinion. So I can just go with this. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. It was hard to how to go about this, but not coming up like being rude or anything, you know? Like, you know what I mean? So it wasn't easy for me to make this video in a way, you know, that to present my point, but without being like sounding weird, you know? So it's not easy to make this type of videos, to be honest. It's really not that easy. Okay, I mean, she could get some crit with this. I mean, this is a good actually piece for someone. Or I could go with this and Redalic 5%. That's accuracy and speed. And this is attack. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I think I'm gonna use that. And enhance this. Damn, good speed again. Guys, she's gonna be fast. Okay, do we have any weapon with speed? This gives us some speed. Yeah, I hope they gonna like work on this. I really do. I really do. But they're so far in development. I don't know if they gonna like address this, because it's just so difficult after you spend so much money in development. Like backtracking stuff is just rough. It's It's not easy to do, you know what I mean? So I don't know what they're gonna do about this, if they, if at all, anything. They may just ignore it because they may come to conclusion now it's just whatever, you know what I mean? So we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what they're gonna decide to do. I wish them best. I wish definitely them the best. Like, what is this weapon? Like, defeating an enemy gain 10 divinity when your cost is like 3000. This weapon is just so bull. That's not a good weapon. What's the point even? Additional hits against the same target has 10%. Okay. I mean, I could take this one just to give her a little bit speed, you know what I mean? But I could have like some percentage on the main stat, like this one, and just some have extra HP. Increase the damage inflicted when joining attacks. You know what? I may just go with this one for now. Because it's gonna be extra speed. So she's 227 speed. So she is fast. She's damn fast. Yeah, she's different. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. They did put more effort on her in her, yes. I think just the characters are missing the generally the build of they're missing like proper backstory. I think they've been developed before they had like flashed out the story. So that's what I think happened. Damn, Apollo, what are the heck you are doing? We have to change this. No, you need speed, man. What are you doing? And you need speed set. What are you doing here? Okay, my Xadi is fast, but you? That's sad to see. I wanna farm more equipment, but at the same time, we got speed here. Oh damn, this guy needs work. Okay, let's give him this. That's not good. That's not good. I wish that had speed as a main. Okay, that's, I mean, at least that's gonna be cheaper to enhance, you know what I mean? So I can take it to max level and call it a day and give him some speed. Okay, this one is okay. This one is low defense. That's bad piece. All right, so we need to get rid of. He doesn't need crit, but we need speed gear. So I have to find something speedy for him. One of those. Okay, this one. Main stat is totally rubbish, you know, but for now, no, I need HP. He needs some survivability. Okay, I think I have no choice to take this one. And do we have any good speed gear here? Damn. That's a weak piece. Damn, man. That looks bad. Okay. HP attack 5. Not sure about that. You know what? Let me see if I can replace something. This is crit. I'll save this one because it's not the best, but might be useful at some point for someone. Crit. I just want to see if I can find any really good piece. So then I can make something offset. Flat HP again. I'm just not big fan of those. I don't like when they do in the games those flat, stuff. It just doesn't feel good. Okay, what I'm gonna do here? This one rolled really bad speed because only level like 2. So if I can replace this one, it's gonna be probably not a big difference. I think I'm gonna do that. That's gonna give him some speed. I can take it. Oh, that's expensive. Damn. Okay, let's take it to 9. That's not worth it. Okay, we're getting some faith. Okay, I think that's a good shot. So we're getting some speed. So he's now 181. He's still slow. He's still slow though. And I am not very happy about that. Okay, this is rubbish. This can be anything. Anything is gonna be better than this, if you ask me. Okay, we got some flat HP. Why? Okay. It's a lot of flat HP pieces. Is that only flat what you can get here? Probably. Okay. Not entirely sure what I wanna do with this piece. He doesn't need accuracy really. I could have it. I could have a little accuracy, but I think I still prefer. I still prefer some other stuff over that. If being honest. Okay, let's do this. That's not a good piece, but whatever. Let's keep it. And okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Okay, that's low roll. Okay, we got fate. Okay, I can enhance this a little bit. Just to have little bit more stats. So he's not flashed out really. Okay. I didn't invest much in him. So Skadi is done. Now I have to build this guy, and I'm not entirely sure. Did anyone test if he's really good? Because I am not, he looks like he can hit hard, but I'm not entirely sure if this is champion. Okay, let me take one use stuff, and we will run this guy. Okay, still 2 divinity. Not this one. Oh, okay. Gain 10 crit. Golden bow. I mean, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take golden bow. I mean, golden bow is a solid artifact. Yeah, I think he's generally strong, so I think I'm gonna give him a try. And I go with this one, equip. What is this set? And then heal. with the basic ability. So yeah, generally people I think like this guy. So I'm just gonna go for this guy for now. So my main character, really, what I'm using is my main character. My DPS is Xopti Topek, so he seems quite impactful and strong. I will go through this equipment in a minute because I'm sure I can have better shit than this. You know what I mean? I'm. I think I could have better equipment now than this, but let me do this. What I got here. If speed, attack. Okay, equip. Yeah, so this one is not bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, so these are like not the worst pieces. You know what I mean? And then full, and this chance get extra turn after using basic ability. So that's really good because getting extra turns is sick. So if he can get extra turns, he'll be resetting cooldown of his AoE attack. I think we can cook with this. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if I can change this one because this looks like a weak link in this set. Quick damage, attack percentage. Okay. Okay, there's nothing really better than what I got. This is quite good, but I put this on Skadi, but Skadi doesn't need this. He needs this more. Okay, but can I have attack percentage in this one? Because you really want attack percentage if you can, but I think there's no attack percentage. It's only flat on the chest. Okay, I think it's only flat. I don't have any attack. No attack at all. So I think I'm gonna take this equip because like 22% crit damage and crit rate is kind of sick. Okay, we'll see if I can slap some imprints on Golden Bow. However, this is rubbish because that should be attack percentage. So it's gonna be only temporary thing, right? Let's have a look other places. I never played him yet, so I'm gonna be testing him in a minute. So we will see. But I know that game struggles because I got like end game PC, high end PC, and the game really slacks sometimes. So there is a lot of issue with this, if you ask me. Okay, we need crit rate here or crit damage maybe. Oh, you put Chernobyl. Yeah, that's you have to be really lucky to do that. Yeah, congrats. Damn, I don't know what to do with this one. Okay, let me see if I have any pieces that give me more, that give me crit rate or shit like that. Okay, crit rate with crit damage, and I can keep that set. I'm gonna take this one, equip, and I need to enhance this to, let's go to 9. Okay, so more crit. That's gonna, I will have to replace this at some point, but if we can improve on this, I wanna do this, you know what I mean? Okay, this crit damage. Okay, so we got crit damage here, attack and attack. Okay, we can work with that. So we are really slow, but we got only 1000 attack, 41 plus 20 really 61 crit rate and 112. It's not looking great. Plus some gain free 10% crit rate. And crit has healed this hero. So I got 70. So maybe it's alright for now. We'll test this guy. So Xadi is really fast. So I want just piece that any piece with speed can be offset. So anything with speed will work on her. So I care just about the high number, not about the rarity really much. Like, or maybe this one could work. This is a quick accuracy. So okay. Okay. Accuracy here. Okay, equip, enhance. So main stat is rubbish, but I care about the speed for now. So we'll see how this goes. Let's go for a run. I'm not entirely sure if that's something I really want to do, but let's test it. Let's go here and let's test this. Okay, wait a second. We had some goodies here to pick up. Okay, I mean we can do some pulls, guys. Why not? We got 5 stones, so let's see if we can get something good. So I pulled Shamash and I was happy. So finally something good happened in this game for me, you know what I mean? So because like if you pull like those lower quality legendaries, it feels a little bad. It's better. It makes difference if you have champion like Shamash, to be honest. Okay, so nothing really interesting. So a little disappointment here, but let's go to the campaign and see how we can do this. So we will chuck him away. And campaign battles. Okay, so his aura is gonna work. Now Topek is level 50 only, and I can remove healer and just add her, and let's see how this gonna work. I mean, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure if this is the best. But I feel the other team would just work better. His damage sucks. I think it's not that great for now, but I understand that he needs maybe better gear and stuff. So as you see, it's a little bit laggy, everything. But that's not much I can do about this. I got like high-end PC and it just doesn't work on it. Okay, Sadi actually freezes work really well. Yeah, because with the ally attack, with Shamash ally attack, when she adds, she freezes. I mean, that's actually quite good, you know. Enemy just doesn't, they don't take any turns, right? Actually, that's sick. So Sadi is really good. I don't know if he's necessary. I could replace him with someone else. I could use Apollo, for instance, right? But then having 1 DPS, it just feels bad, you know? Feels slow. Once we have another character, we will start using Apollo once we unlock the other spot. Oh yeah, yeah, she's good. But I did make her really fast. She's like 216 or 20, something like that. So she's actually quite good, yeah. And I still have to book her skill 1 to have bigger chance of freeze. JKG, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for your lurk, bro. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Do you have the same performance issues on PC, guys, that it goes like that? Because I'm running this on a really good PC. A little bit disturbed about this because that really like slows down the stream kind of thing. Like you guys, you watching this lagging will be it's a little annoying, but that's Shamash. You see, guys, he's damn good. And funny enough, his ultimate still works. He does it again. So Sopi Tepek is really good, and funny enough, I got his another copy, but his first awakening is absolutely rubbish. So I'm kind of surprised how bad it is. Yeah, so like it's painful to see how the enemies just attack frozen characters. But yeah, the AI, I mean AI, it's not AI really, but it just needs more like intelligent. So I really want to defeat this guy because he smacks. So I pause the auto battle. So I got 5090 and 9950 X3D. So I got like a high-end PC. And this is how it plays. You know what I mean? Oh, you see? He was getting extra turns from the body set. Like that's why body set is good. He did 3 attacks in a row. So once you have like 6-piece body set, this guy is go, and go, right? That's crazy. That's kind of cool things you can do. Okay, Radiance, which is gonna be useful for now. And ally attacks, shit. Yeah, I mean, okay, his damage is not too bad, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So investing at least in those champions early on, that makes sense because the books are so much cheaper. I want to really book Sadi's skill 1 ASAP. Yeah, because extra turn is crazy, you know what I mean? Because that resets that not only your attack, but you also resets cooldowns of your core ability, which is quite cool. If I would be in Fateless, I would consider adding. I would consider adding like second core ability to have more. To add more course skills, to be honest, because I feel like basic one core and one ultimate is just a little bit boring. You know, I would add one more. It doesn't have to be that OP. You know what I mean? That's the second one, but it just would be nice to have this variety. So that works quite well for me. That's crazy. Why did he counter? This body set makes you counter too? But it wasn't body set with the counter, right? Why did he counter? Unless he has... That's weird because Shamash counter too. I don't know exactly what's going on. But it's cool. Because I booked Skadi's skill, her core ability. So that's why she just does the skill all the time. I kind of love Shamash, this champion. Because I feel now I would prefer to start with Shamash than start with any other champion. Maybe Heimdall would be also a champion of my choice. But at the end of the day, having this revive is just so useful. And then he makes your other, when he uses basic, your one random ally adds joins, or not random, the lowest, right, 2 meters something, or divinity, they join attack. I mean, they don't even move. So this combo is solid. This combo is solid. So I will have to take Soti Topek and this guy to level 60, really. Then take rest, you know. So that's what I don't like, that she should attack someone who's not frozen. So like AI just doesn't do a good, well, it's not AI, but let's say call it AI. It doesn't do a really good job with customizing what to attack and stuff. I would like to see like very specific editor in game that I can customize every single champion how I want them to attack. So let's say I can choose like attack with the enemy with the lowest HP, attack the enemy with no debuff, and you choose the debuff. Let's say if they got freeze, then he don't attack enemies with freeze, attack other enemies that don't have freeze if possible, right? Yeah, so I don't have any healer really, and it feels like we're doing quite well. You know what I mean? I mean, my healer is the body heals, right? So when he attacks, my DPS, because he's the weakest link HP wise, so that's why enemies really like attacking him. But then he heals because of the body set. So body set is just so good. I don't think it would work maybe with bosses. Probably I would need a shielder or something. So now I would like them to attack the guy without what is not frozen, but they all attack everyone else, right? We still kill them though. Okay. So that's her speed, you know what I mean? Haha, extra turns. Sweet. Sweet. Now he will attack in a minute and he will heal. That's cool. Yeah, so Scud is so fast that she's almost overlapping them. Well, she is overlapping, kinda. It's crazy. She's moving again, you see? So she's overlapping the enemies at the moment. And because her skill is on free tune cooldown, she basically can use the skill over and over again, right? Because if I move twice as fast as enemy, that is just savage. So basically they don't even take a single turns, right? And this is Omeikan realm, so... Yeah. Oh, they attack someone else. Not the frozen guys. Okay, he took that turn. It's only he took that turn because they're attacking wrong people sometimes. So if you guys didn't subscribe to my channel, if you mind, if you can subscribe, because I need 140 subscribers to hit 1000 subs. So if you can subscribe, we're really grateful and it would be great. That would be absolutely amazing. So thank you. Upfront, thank you. So yeah, I mean, that game looks sweet. And like, I feel like I have the satisfaction of building this team, and I like this in this game. I think it's similar like in Raid. Like, if you build a team that works, you have this satisfaction. I don't know if you feel the same, but I always have this like, I like this, you know, feeling. Okay, the samurai is doing a good job. Oh, Heimdall again? Are we gonna fight you, Heimdall? We'll see, guys. Should I lower my graphics? I mean, it sounds stupid I have to lower graphics on my PC. But let's lower the graphics after this fight, guys, because maybe I have to do that, right? So when he uses his basic attack, he heals himself, the samurai. And Shamash make him join attacks a lot. So it's so fun because this guy just heals himself. That's why I love body set, because you can actually run team without a healer. So you have another slot for like damage buffing and stuff like that, you know? So now we're getting attack up, so that's gonna be a savage. Extra turn. Extra, you see guys how he moves? 3 times in a row. That's why body set is so good. If you can have 6-piece body set, you have 15% chance to have extra turn. Yeah. So I noticed when you restart the game, it's better. But I'll see if I can just go with lower settings. Perhaps it's gonna be alright. I think I might just start with Shamash because he feels just easy to play and fun. When I slapped him on my team, I saw improvements straight away. And Apollo, he's gonna be great when you book him for like end game comps. When you have him super fast and stuff like that, he's gonna be great. I just... Oh, wait a second. I supposed to to change settings. Let's do the setting. Play settings, graphics, upscaler. Let's turn off the upscaler because maybe upscaler is causing issues, right? And this is the last stage. Let's go. Let's defeat this stage. Maybe it's gonna be better, folks. But we're getting some void hunters. We need a Belobog, right? So we are gonna pull Belobog in a minute once we defeat this, finish this stage. So again, Sadi makes great job. Samurai is absolutely awesome, and he's very squishy. But because I got this emergency here with Shamash, I'm not even worried. Especially rarely they take turn also. So it's kind of crazy to see. They rarely take turns. And now we're getting Radiance attack up. Brilliant, beautiful. 17k, not too bad for level 50. Or less than 50 character. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good, folks. Okay, she wasted this again. So we get into the boss with not really full HP. Okay, Talok, time to die, my friend. Okay, we start with beautiful ultimate. Okay, freeze didn't work. Okay, good. Okay, we are melting this guy. I mean, before he moved. Damn, and it's already okay. We revive. Okay, why? Oh, okay, he died again. Okay, he's very squishy, but that's fine. We won this. So, Heimdall's. I don't know if you had the same experience, but sometimes I feel it doesn't work. This revive, I don't know. It's maybe just me. Oh, I thought I would get some void summons. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, can you unlock this for me? Okay, let's go. Let's see this fight. So this is the higher difficulty. Let's see if we can pull this off. That's gonna be new music, and I love the music. Okay, some damage. Okay, wrong timing with your ultimate, Sada. So if I would manual this, I would wait with the ultimate for this stage, you know. So basically, you could have this all the time on. Like have the freeze on each wave because she moves so many times. Now she's gonna do the same, you see, because she's a little bit even too fast, right? Okay, we're going to the next stage and we're doing good, folks. We're doing good. Yeah, speed is king, right? Because even if your faith is lower, because of speed, you're getting so much more divinity. So that's good. Okay, what is this set? Accuracy set, okay. I like those sets from dungeons more, right? So we're going, so this is, I think it's Izumo or whatever that is. So Sadi doing a good job, of course. Okay, we counter. So why do we counter? Does he have a counter in his kit? Because I don't remember that he have counter. Seriously, that's what annoys me with Sadie, that she does stupid things. Okay, that's gonna be useful to have Radiance up. Radiance is actually quite a lovely buff. Okay, we didn't freeze anyone. So she got a lot. She got a lot accuracy, so I can make sure that I can land. And she got a lot of speed. I got quite lucky with rolls. I had really good rolls. Okay, I mean, I thought they're gonna move and like, hey, me or something, but no. So as you see, they barely take turns, right? So it's better lag-wise, right? Since I turned off this upscaler. So I think the upscaler really works poorly. Okay, I mean, that's so funny that this guy just heals like that from attacking with his basic attack. Smooth, smooth. Okay, it took us some time really to... Okay. Can't complain about this turn of events. Okay, that's good. Because Sadie is just so you make her fast and she just shines. Let me just make her fast. So she goes twice before they go, right? Okay, okay, he's gonna die in a minute, probably. But it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna revive him. Sweet. And our favorite animation. Next. Let's go. Let's do more. And guys, I had such a funny adventure playing Canulus recently. Because recently you had a patch. And the patch broke Locke. And Loki is... Locke, really, in this game. He is a fire DOT mage, right? And it was bugged. And the DOT was one-shotting enemies. Like basically all of them. So what happened, I just pushed so much content that I pushed further than even any whale can do. I'm second on the leaderboard because I went like there is a tower. One of the towers have like 300 levels. I went to like 220 and then or 209 or something like that. And then the other people were like level 30, 40, maybe 50, you know. The enemies were basically hitting about 100, 200k. But because I was one-shotting them with my DOTs, I just had to make sure that they don't touch me, you know. It was so funny. I unlocked... And you have some crazy characters you can unlock because you get like selection like champion chests. So I unlocked some like badass champions. So cool. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, definitely the fact that you have crowd control and you have ally attack and revive and body set, it just makes, at least at this difficulty, you don't need any like healers. I bet that later on I would need a good shielder. I would love to have Athena or Heimdall. That would like work amazing. Yeah, extra turns. Go. Samurai guy. Yeah. You're not taking a turn, bro. You're not taking a turn. There's no way. No way you're taking a turn. Let's go. Attack up. Good. So that's why I like Shamash, because this attack up is also really good addition, you know. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we start with her skill core ability now. So Skadi will freeze everyone. Let's go. Go. Aha, only one person, frozen. Okay, we got Shamash made another, makes Skadi to join and freeze. Damn, that was a brutal damage. I mean, he did 17k altogether. Crazy. Remember, he's only level 40, guys, right? So I understand there are other players that are doing like 100, like 70k or 140k or something like that. But, you know. So we pushing quite well. So I wasn't so degenerate playing like, you know, crazy amount of time. But I played fair enough. But I was just mainly doing some dungeon farming at level 5. So nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Hopefully I can get some summons. Yeah, we after this stage we're gonna do that. But also, do you use Sadi? Because Sadi is really so important champion for this team, you know. Hey, Shamash, my boy. I mean, you can't not love this guy, honestly. You cannot just not love this guy. I think I will, at the end of the day, I think I'm gonna start with Shamash. I'm sorry that I replaced him, because I had him on my account, so I will have account without I will have an account without imprint. But I want to go with Shamash because after they nerfed Apollo really badly and everything, now having your AoE attack on free to cooldown, join attack, is so good. Let me show you. Yeah. So Shamash is mainly good because of his revive and his AoE, I mean, so ally attack on core, right? So I don't have crazy builds. Like you can see stats, right? And then my gear is this. So this is heals for 15% damage inflicted when attacking. So that's really good. So he have self-heal and 25% chance to retaliate when attack, right? So he can counter-attack. And then I'm running this set extra faith. You could run like crit rate, or you could run it's probably you should really run like crit rate and crit damage on him, really. But that's what I'm running on him now, and I'm not regretting this. And I'm running without healer. So that's Xipetopek. And he is only level, you know, he doesn't have really like good pieces. It's not crazy pieces, you know what I mean? They kinda like meh, you know. Nothing crazy. And he's level 50. Now this guy is level 40, right? And I'm using full body set. So I'm doing something that probably other people don't do. But he just has increased basic ability damage, and he does a lot of like join attacks with Shamash. So I'm using this. And then he heals about 25% of damage inflicted with basic ability. So now again self-heal. And then he has 15% chance to gain extra turn after using basic ability. So that's cool too, because then he goes and goes and goes. And that he resets his turns, gets more divinity and stuff like that. So I think it's quite cool, right? So it's not crazy attack. Now, my Sadi. Hello, aloha, big ole. So this Sadi, I got really good gear on her. So 29 speed on this one, 34 speed on this one, right? Main. Now I got 17 speed as a substat on this one, and 6 speed on this one, right? But it's only level 9. But it's not a piece I want on her. So and this is like 12 speed extra on her. And then this one is 25 speed on her, right? And she got a shrine set with speed. So she got 233 speed. So that's why she can just overlap enemies, right? And if I take this, some pieces I can replace with like better speed, I'm gonna do that. This roll was quite low. But if I enhance this, let's say, like, let's take it a little bit and see what it's gonna do. No, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, so the other ones, because I'm not far like other guys. I didn't like grind like other people did, I still got like loads of stamina. I didn't use it really. So these are like a newbie builds, but but because Sadi is so fast, if you make your Sadi fast, it just works, you know what I mean? I never bought gold. People say they struggle with gold. I don't know how. Where do you use your gold? I'm just going up, and I didn't buy for diamonds at all. Okay, we can buy some pools. We will buy some pools. No, it was there. We'll buy some pools. I spending my gems only on pools and only. Nothing else. I don't care what anyone else says. I want to pull characters and have fun. Okay, this guy. Maybe one like Heimdall would be nice to complete my team. Okay, not interested in this one. Not interested in this one. Okay. So that works. I mean, I'm gonna finish the campaign and I will be able to go to hard mode, I guess, or something like that, right? Okay. Battle. So she works, but the idea behind her for me, that is she's just fast, right? That's perfect. And Shamash is basically making. So I got 4 characters and one is Shamash. So any character that joins Shamash is good. Either any of DPS is joined, that's gonna be a smack, or Sadi will join and she will freeze someone. So that's why, like, Shamash is so good for me to be, in this team. Because not only he makes you join with his basic attack, he does this ally attack, and also he revives. It's just crazy good. He got like everything you want in a champion. Okay, boss. We need to freeze him, guys. Is he immune to freeze? Okay, that was brutal. Okay. Why he didn't revive? You see? Sometimes this revive doesn't work. No. Okay. We killed him before the ultimate. Hooray! We killed him before the ultimate. And this is the one accuracy still set. Pangu. Okay, let's go. So if I would have Zeus, I would replace this rare champion with Zeus. And that would be actually quite sick. No, and she wastes that. You see, guys, if you manual it, you're gonna do way better. But because she will move so fast, it doesn't matter because she will rotate to the skill anyway so quickly. Actually, I like when they buff themselves because they don't kill me. Yeah, she done it again. You see, guys, that's bad AI in the game, right? I know they didn't do anything with that. It's just a random, probably like simple algorithm. Just always use the skills in the order. But it still makes it doesn't make us. They still even rarely take turns. Good champion. Let's go. Let's go. So we see how far we can push. All right. I mean, I can't complain. They're all frozen, guys. That's sick. That's just Sadie being sick, you know. So if I pause now, right? Because let's say I don't want to use my core ability on this, right? And I go auto now. It's like if you do this, it's just gonna work so much better. Because now Sadie starts and freezes. No one. But it didn't matter even. I mean, Shamash is doing like a lot of hard lifting, honestly, in this one. And now we're gonna overlap them and we will do this AoE freeze. And we froze no one. But they just decided to buff themselves, so they're gonna die. Yeah. This ninja guy works. Actually, I mean, his attack animation is quite cool, actually. I think this one works. Ah, someone's losing a turn. Someone is losing a turn. Okay. And he's healing from basic attacks. So that's so sick because Shamash make him join attacks. And then he heals himself. That's... I bet you like on a boss I will need healer probably because it may not be enough. I will see. And I don't know if you can even freeze those bosses. So probably this strategy won't work on bosses. But I would then replace Sadie with probably with someone like Apollo maybe in that case. Or like Anu maybe. For extra ally attacks and maybe this revive and death is not very useful, but Anu is really like annoying champion, really disappointing champion. Okay, that's rough. We lost. We lost this one. Okay, good try, good try. So I will have to manual it to have all the skills ready for this stage, probably. So let's replay this one, but on... Okay, let's do this one. So we go with this one, and let's defeat this guy. Okay, and let's go with this guy. Okay. That's fine. Okay, he is... okay, let's use basic. Okay, we didn't freeze him, which is really annoying. Okay. 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 Okay, we're going to the second phase. And we're gonna keep our ultimate for later with Shamash. Let's freeze them. Okay, so I don't have to defeat this guy. Now, we wanna keep all the cores for when we go to... Okay, that's fine. We're getting up. Okay, this guy is frozen. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting all our ultimates up. So now we can actually go and put speed down on them. Okay, that's works. Now let's do Topek. So he will place curse. Now she can... So I have ultimate ready with Shamash, and I could give myself more attack, but I will just keep this just in case. Okay, that guy is frozen. I want to finish off. Okay, should I use ally attack to defeat this guy? I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, and now I'm gonna defeat this guy. Okay. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. Actually, maybe I should have attacked... So you see, it's bugged. Because in any battle, this didn't revive. Right? So as you see this, like kits are really bugged. Okay, so let's go and do this again and try to use on the boss. Because if I go to the boss and directly hit him, I possibly can just do this. Okay, let's go with Shamash and let's defeat this archer because he was kind of annoying. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, that's not a good start. I feel like the game was playing better on auto. At least we know body set works, right? We know that. Okay, so... Okay, so there are two guys frozen. Okay, she's dead. Okay, she's frozen too. So that's perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, freeze didn't work. Okay. Okay, it works. And now we're gonna try to kill the main boss. So first what we're gonna do is use Shamash ultimate to get us some attack. Now we can use Xadi to slow down them. Let's use this. Okay. Now we can try to freeze them. Okay, that worked. And now we can actually go with Shamash. I'm not entirely sure what happened here. So he's immune to freeze. Okay. Okay, we did it. I think he died from DOT, from bleeds. Because he's very good on placing bleeds. So I also didn't place any imprints. I wish we could remove them from weapons. Because we should have, I think, just to have a better gameplay. Okay, let's see if we can pull off this. It's getting to the end of the campaign, right? Okay, so these guys are hitting quite strong, I have to say. But we are fine. We are going with Skadi and we can start with our core ability, I believe. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, so that's... Okay, they are both revived. That's weird. And now the revive doesn't work. I don't know why exactly. But his always ultimate is like kind of ready. Something is bugged there, but it's hard to say what exactly, you know what I mean? Something is weird. We'll go in a minute and we'll see if we can farm something like higher level to get some even better gear. So we're probably gonna do some farming. Okay, I mean, that's... Attacking a frozen person, it's stupid, but... Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Alright, he did solo this stage. Almost. Yeah, he's solid. This guy is solid. Totek. I'm not saying he's like too crazy, but I think he is kind of like almost the secret legendary, right? Like I did in my video. He's particularly good. So let me go to my sanctum. Oh, let me check if we got any rewards to pick up. Because this is the last chapter, right? Okay, we can pick up this. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna start with Apollo at the moment. That's good. I did a lot of accounts, so I knew that this may happen, that someone is gonna be changed. And you will need to do that. So... Yeah, so I don't think you can freeze this boss. So... So that would have to go like this. Apollo instead of Guan Yu. A healer. I could use healer. And this guy. I probably will have to build a shielder. This guy here. Possibly. But let's see if we can do that. Because I am not sure if I can beat this guy. Because he's, I think, too strong for me at these levels. But we'll see. We'll see. I would love to be able to beat this guy because then I can start doing this even better gear, right? And I need to farm a little bit of those resources. So guys, tell me why I hear that people have problem with gear. I mean with gold, sorry. Because I don't see any problem with gold. My gold is just raising up. So am I not leveling something? Or like leveling up weapons cost a lot or something? I mean, I mean, I think that works quite well, right? I mean, that was smooth. Because I don't know if I need Sadi, and I don't think I think the boss will be immune to this, right? Okay. I mean, I didn't really want to do this. I wanted to check the gear. So this is gonna be harder now. Let me see if this is gonna work on this stage. If I put my Sadi's gear on this guy, he would probably do way better. Also, investing in faith seems a really good idea too, because your ultimates are really going quicker. Okay, we got some enemies going now. Okay, it's laggy a little bit. I'm just wondering why this is so laggy, because it seems like it doesn't matter on your PC. It just feels like it's laggy because... Okay, I got a healer because I knew I may need a healer for this, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, we did a good job here. So we'll see if that's gonna work. So that's level 6. I feel like it may not work, but... Oh, he killed the worst target. My reviver, so... Yeah, definitely not enough damage, right? It's definitely not enough damage. Okay. It's a quite a significant jump between 5 and 6. Like 5 goes like so easy, and I don't know why I was dying so much with the previous. That was his ultimate probably, right? Did so much damage. I'm doing like 0 damage to this guy. So I would need some of defense down, to be honest, on this stage. I will have to build maybe a rare because I don't have any like champs that can do that. So if he will get his ultimate in a minute, that's gonna be a GG now probably. All right, so he didn't do like massive damage. So I don't know what happened before that he like wiped out Shamash and the other guy. I don't know what happened then. Xipetopek got quite a lot of HP, so that's strange. Okay, so we have 89 turn limit. Okay. So we have 90 turn limit in this one. I mean, I could try again, but let's level up some champions. Let's see, maybe we take this guy to 50. Let's see how we stand on that. I wasn't really pushing. I'm really always tempted to use my other champions, but I don't really want to do that. I got this from the shop. That was quite lucky. Okay, so let's make some food, right? I mean, if you ask me, that's not even a lot to make this happen. Okay, let's promote. Let's make them 2 stars. When you think about this, like I like how Watcher does it because they have this auto feel, right? I like how they do that. Because I could like do a lot of champions at the same time. Okay. So we need to level up. So this process takes a lot of time. So this takes a lot of time, but we need to do that, to be honest. So I need to change my 1 stars to 2 stars, and 2 stars to 3 stars, and then 3 stars to 4 stars. So I wish I would have like a menu, guys. I don't know if you agree with me. Would be lovely to have something like that. Now, actually, I can like transfer 10 champions at the time, 20 champions at the time, right? Okay. Okay. Let's take her to 3 stars. We can do that straight away. Promote. Okay. Promote. Okay. Because I think it's worth taking this guy to level 50 at the moment, because I don't see that I can get any better champions anytime soon. It's not like we're getting shitloads of champions, right? And so we're gonna do this like this. That is actually expensive with this resource. I'm just running out slowly. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Okay, you know what? Let's use this one. Let's say promote. This is let's see her. Promote. Let's see how it's gonna be to make her 4-star now. To be honest, I have to choose some bad rares that I will never use. I feel I will never use Isolde. Hippolyte I might use. Because you spend so much of this resource, it's just painful to see. Just for one bloody 4-star, it's just too much. It's kinda like I will have to farm this. Where's the best place to farm hero XP, guys? Is a campaign to do that? Oh yeah. This is the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. Yeah, pain in the neck, I tell you. Actually, Dragonair got a really good system. Dragonair is a really good game. It just there's some things I don't like about it. That's why I don't play. But I think it's one of the best games, if you ask me. Really, yeah. I mean, back in the days, the game was in different state too. So let's go and see if we can farm this, right? So we wanna do stage 10, right? So I get eternal. How do I get this 8 eternal ether stones, guys? Do you know? How do I get those? Because it says I can get. I don't know. Do I need to do all stars? What is this all about? Because I'm not getting those stones. Do I need to 3-star it to... Okay, so this is the one. It's not explained that you need to 3-star to get this. Okay, let's... The other stages have this type of thing. Okay. Let's go back a little bit, guys, because maybe we can get some pulls then. Okay. So, all right. So I don't have to. So I don't have to do it with in the 20 turns. Okay. So let's see what champion do I need. I need Avalon or Arrow. Okay. So do I have any Avalon champions? What is she? This is Ekur. Ekur. He's on Macon. I see I got like an Echo team. Funny enough. Tyan. Okay, Asgard. What was that again? Avalon Arrow. I don't have Avalon Arrow champions build up to do this. Okay, let's go to the to earlier stage and see if we can actually complete this one. So we got 7 here. So requirement is Arrow and Asgard again? There was one was a mistake. Do you remember, guys, that stage with the mistake? Because Herhedis was talking about there's a bug. Because we can get like a lot of pulls. Maybe we pull a good legendary, guys. So let's go. Let's. Do you guys remember which stage was bugged and it was showing the wrong heroes? Last stage. Okay, Echo stage. So here again, I need Arrow or Asgard. Why would they do that? The same requirements on both. Okay, so let's go. That's on Macon Realm. So let's check this Izonimo. So this was Echo. So I did this one, right? Because he is Echo, right? But I still didn't get a stone. So I still have to do it in 20 turns then, right? Because I got 2 stars, but I'm missing middle one. So I guess I won't be able to get that because oh, okay. So I don't go to Echo. So who I'm gonna replace? He's Tian. He's Echo, right? So I can just take him. Let's do this. Okay, battle. That should work. It's gonna be a little bit slower without the ninja guy, the samurai guy. But we will do it, guys. So here we go. Because if you can get like 20 pulls, 30 pulls, maybe you can pull something good, you know? If I would pull Belebog, I would just put to sleep Apollo. Ah, okay. But it's just visual, but you still get the reward, right? It's just a visual bug. Okay, revive on death, actually a good timing for that. Okay, that's actually works. Actually, we have attack up. So that was a good timing for that, actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I still got 2 stars. So let's see if that worked. Ah, this is the different one. No, this is the one. So I can't still pick up. So I still have to do this in 20 turns, I guess. Right? Because this guy is Echo, so that was correct. And this guy is Echo. Yeah, so it doesn't work. Unless I pick this up already, I don't know. Okay, I mean, let's see if we can. Let's see if we could do Egyptian. Boss. Can we do that? Clear the stage with at least 2 Tian. Okay, you know what? I think when I level up my heroes higher, maybe we can just do that. It seems like too much hassle. Ah, okay, so it's a bug. So there's nothing I can do about that, right? So there's nothing we can do about that. Unless you know any tricks, guys, so we could claim those rewards and do those pulls because we definitely completed some stuff, right? Ah, I see. So you say I already got the rewards, right? Because I don't know about it, right? That's what you're saying. Okay, I mean, I did get some purples, but I had only 6 purples. So I probably got this one then. And those purples I already got. So I did get this one then. All right, fair enough. It seems we understand this. That's fine. What's going on? Okay, so let's summon and let's do some then campaign farming. We can always use them as food, you know. Okay. So battle, campaign. Do we want to farm the last stage or doesn't matter really what we're gonna farm as much? Okay, let's go. Yeah. I'm just thinking something that is gonna be relatively fast too, but it doesn't look too bad, so I think this stage is reasonable to farm, you know what I mean? I think I'll be able to clear this consistently. Okay. I think it's gonna be a consistent farm of this. But this guy can be really annoying, so we'll see how this goes. Because it's still better to go for stage 10. Okay, so I don't know how I did this before. So that's gonna be, so it's not always gonna work. So stage none day, right? It's still better than or stage 10 on the previous chapter is gonna be better. Or just go for stage 9 on this one. Okay, let's set up multi-battle. Let's do, let's say 30 for now. And start the multi-battle. No, okay. That's smooth, so that's gonna be probably good. Let's take those guys to 6-star, right? Okay, that looks alright. Okay, we can farm these guys, right? How do you like this music on the stage? Do you want this music or we should put something different on? Anyway, guys, if you want to interact with your avatars, because you have to write something in the chat, right? And I think you have to be either subscribe to my YouTube channel or follow me on Twitch. I'm not entirely sure about that, but you can see your avatars walking on the screen if you do that. If you subscribe to YouTube or follow me on Twitch and you write something in the chat, your avatar will appear on the screen, and then you can put exclamation mark random to change your avatar. So it's like MightyZoo gacha. So if you wanna give it a try, feel free, guys. You can have some fun with that. So that's kind of cool. So now this is the farm. So how long is it gonna take? So it is, okay, 1.5 minutes. Okay, I think it's not too bad. I would prefer 10 seconds, but it is what it is. So it's funny because when you look on Xadi, she doesn't feel like that. She doesn't feel that strong in a way, because it's not like 100% chance to freeze and stuff. But because you make her move so much, it's actually OP. You know what I mean? Like he getting 2 extra turns. You see? This body set is so useful. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's so useful, the CC. Because I want to take my champions to level 50 and start farming higher gear. Or like, I mean, take this guy to like level 50, or maybe I should like 6-star someone. But this is, I think, guys, you have to run this like overnight or something, because I don't know how you're gonna have this to level, you know, that level, you know, high level. You have to run this overnight, and you get so much XP. You can probably do that, but I can't be bothered, to be honest. Like, maybe today I will leave it to overnight. So just finish with Shamash. There's a bug that you can only revive once a battle. And then once you revive once, even if you get your ultimate, you don't revive anymore. I noticed something like that. I don't know if you guys had the same. So Apollo is bugged because his core ability doesn't equalize the turn meter. Sorry, the divinity. And then also the heal doesn't work. Sorry, the revive doesn't work once you revive once. So 100 rounds is gonna be 1 million gold. And 2 million XP. That's a long run. Well, you can still play Texas. If you want to give it a try, you can still play. Yeah, are you part of Godforge Discord? Yeah, so if you go to Godforge Discord and you go to announcements, I believe. Let me quickly check. Okay, announcements. So Fateless announcements. I think let me double check that, because maybe it's not Fateless announcement, Godforge announcements maybe. Okay, you go to Godforge announcements and you look at the the latest post. I will post you the link to download the game. You're on Twitch, so I'm gonna send you on Twitch. Yeah, so this is the link for you to download the game. And you can play it. Thank you for follow, bro. You can always subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Texas Pete 53 is now following.
And you will also need the access code, which I'm gonna give you now. That is also posted on Discord. Thank you very much.
Malkiet is now following.
Thank you very much, Markit. Thank you very much. I'm almost hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so that's exciting. So if you can subscribe, that's great. Let me see, because they will ask you probably for a code, and it's supposed to be in, maybe it's in event download. If you're missing a code, just let me know, and then we'll look for it. It should be somewhere in Godforge, Godforge Discord too. Help us test the game. Yeah, I think you don't even need a code, it looks like. So enjoy yourself, mate. Probably this code is on the website. Okay, that's super. That's lovely. Yeah, so the code was posted somewhere in the... If it's not on the website, it was somewhere posted on Discord. Let me have a look for you. Oh, you got a code. Here you go. Enjoy. All right. You're welcome, bro. No problemo. So the beta is gonna be still running for like 1.5 weeks or something like that. It's just the code, bro. When you install the launcher, it's asking you for code, which you got in the email, right? When you registered. So that was just an access code. That's it. That's all. You done it, but you don't probably remember it. If you guys get bored with the music because it's just too much of the same, just let me know and I can launch some cool music. I mean, Shamash Revive just makes life so much easier. So that's helpful. I also happy with those ones because those stones to upgrade gear. If I do like 100 runs, I will have 6k of those. I will be able to upgrade a lot of gear. So people struggle with gold, guys. Where do you spend gold? Because at the moment I'm sitting on 5 million. I didn't buy any gold for rubies. I have no clue where you spend your gold. I basically sitting on 5 million gold just from playing the game, and you know, maybe like advancing weapons. I didn't do that much. So just let me know where you guys spend your gold. So it just disappears. Yeah, this guy is placing this vanish is quite cool if you have someone that revives. Yeah, good. Farming takes 1.5 minutes. Not too bad. I wish that would be 3 times faster. Okay, let me go to grab some water, guys. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. So, how are you doing, guys? Where are you in the game? How are you doing? I hope you got your popcorn and enjoying this cinema. But it's good, 60, this whatever River Night or whatever it is. Not too bad. Yeah, so turning off this graphic acceleration actually works. Works quite well. Nice, nice. And what are your legendary champions? What did you pull? Very interesting to hear that. When I pulled Anu, I was so disappointed because I want to like him, but I don't. Oh, you got lucky. Apparently he was buffed. I didn't really go through his new kit. So, but I think he's way better than he was in the past. I think he's now quite useful. but I'm not entirely sure. That's actually sick. I need to make my Shamas to be as fast as Skadi. Leshi, is Leshi epic? I think one of my favorite champions. Ah, okay. I have to check his kit. I know one of my favorite champions is Xeto Topek. He feels like a really good champion. A really, really good champion. Xopi Topek. Because he attacks a single enemy or almost 6% attack and then AoE 6% attack. So he does like 1200% attack to one enemy and everyone else 600. So kinda like good multipliers. And then he places 3 bleeds. And then if enemy has 10 bleeds, he gonna activate them all. Quite crazy. And activate them all on all enemies. So not all enemies need to have 10, just the main target. So he is kind of like a requirement for like crazy bleed team. But if you have the Topek and let's say you have champions like Dracula and this wolf guy, you probably can do some crazy stuff. Or like Achilles, he places 3 bleeds with his basic. You can basically make a proper bleed team with this guy. Kinda impressive. At least you can do, like with farming like this, you can do infinite content, right? We can be streaming this for like 8 hours a day and we won't run out of stamina, honestly. You cannot not like Shamash, honestly. Now I just need Zeus. Yeah, I think so. He's like a low-key legendary, 100%. Oh, that's cool. Good. 25% vulnerability for 2 turns. That's quite good on basic. Yeah. I got Leshi. I recognize this kid. Yeah. I didn't build him. I think I even fed him when I had Lesh and I used him as to 5-star champion. I think I still prefer Xadi for. I would like to have build a defense down champion. So I need Zeus really, guys. Let me check. Let me check after this fight if I can get more. Do more campaign, maybe lower like stages to get those eternal stones. Because if I can pull off those. That would be kind of cool. I need to like have better gear. I just need to get like quick rate and shit like that. I need a lot of that. So I'm not getting ethers, those summoning stones. This is like annoying a little bit here. Okay, let's go to the map. Let's go to the stages and let's see if I can 3-star everything. So did I 3-star this? this. Okay, last stage is not free start. So let's. Okay, so this was. I don't care about it. I think I didn't receive that. Okay, that's gonna be free pulls, right? Okay, I was feeding my Shinigami badly. Yeah. I might have to use him, but I didn't want to use him, to be honest. So what do I need to do here? Tyan. Okay, so that's gonna be Guan Yu, right? He's Tyan. And then I need to place another Tyan. Who's like a quick pick for Tyan? Is he Tyan? He's Ekru, no. She's not. She's Avalon. Omega, no. Of course, Omega. Okay. That's not that. That's of course not Olympian, no. Not Tyan. That's very Avalon, Asgard. Mekan. Yeah, but I think defense down is really important. Oh, there's a filter. I didn't know they do that. Okay. So let's yeah, it's so funny. Okay. My Guan Yu don't even have gear. He's like empty, but this is such a low stage. But it's gonna be easy. Okay, poor Loki. What do you mean? Blue stage states gear Boston. Okay. Ah, okay. Like I like this picture, right? I think the game should look like this in game. That would be great. That would be quite an improvement if they could achieve that. Okay. So we got 360 here. Okay, so that's gonna be free pulls. Now let's go to the next one. Asgard. Stage 10. And here we need Olympus or Omekan. Okay, let's go. Omekan and Olympus. Confirm. Okay, so that's gonna be easy because we're gonna use Topek and this. Okay, battle. No comment. I already said what I wanted to say in my video. Right? All right, here we go. Heimdall is gonna die quickly. I think it's a multi-layer issue, I think. Okay, where is my fucking reward? What? Ah, so you have to be the same. All right, all right. So it's either 2 Olympus or 2 Omekan, but you can't mix and match. All right. Okay, okay. Let's go for Omekan then. Oh, I can add. All right, let's clear the filter. And let's add a DPS here. Let's go with him. Okay, battle. It's another free pool, so we will end up like having like maybe 20 pools or something. Or 10 pools at least, you know. It's gonna be fun. Because we need more legendaries, guys. If we can get some purples, I would love to get Zeus. Or Bolebog. But I need a DPS, so Zeus or YD Dragon would be cool too. Because your game is just so much easier and fun when you have like those champions. From normal shots, if I get Sun Wukong or you know. Okay. So that works. So I think that should be made differently. It shouldn't work like that. Because if it says have 2 of those or 2 of other ones. Okay, now we're gonna get here another 3 pole. Yeah, high stream. Oh, congrats for having 5. That you had a good RNG then. Really good RNG. Avalon Izumo. Okay. But how many? 2? Okay, so it doesn't matter. I can just replace this guy and let's say replace this guy. Izumo and Avalon. Okay. Izumo. Okay, so I got already 1 Izumo, so I can do this. And then I can have not Shamash, okay. So I kinda enjoy this game. It is kinda addicting, you know what I mean? In a way. It's the way it's hard to explain. Even though the graphics are, you know, not what I would like to see, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. 300. So we're gonna do some pulls, guys. I should really finish all the stages so I can unlock the 10 pulls. But do I wanna do all the stages? Maybe just rush through them because we get extra 10 pulls. Guys, we can do that. We can pull some legendaries. We need at least 2 more legendaries, right? We want Athena or Heimdall. Heimdall ideally. Yeah, I just hope they know they won't be rushing the release, but just take their time and do, you know, the best possible job, you know what I mean? I just don't want them to rush it. Just take your time. Because good game needs time. Okay, so why I didn't get this star? So is that the different requirements in this one? What is the requirement for this? Sony Chaos, oh boy, I have to be checking that. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Okay, let's do Chaos. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, they spend a lot, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Because we're talking about like playing this game for 2 weeks. So what you can really do in 3 weeks, you know? I mean 2 weeks. But it's all RNG. That's really like kinda thing. If you get a good champions, it makes a big difference, right? Like if you pull like Chernobyl and champions like that, you know, your life is so much easier. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's great journey, you know what I mean? Okay, please stay with Chaos Heroes. Okay, done. All good. Yeah, sorry for that. To hear that. Okay. Map. Let's restart everything. Okay, chaos battle. Actually, I like evasion mechanics in games too. Like dodge. Like War Hunter had dodge, for instance.
You're subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscription, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. One less to 1,000 subscribers. So I'm very grateful. Some people, like when you subscribe to YouTube, you will not have notification because you may have your privacy settings on YouTube put on. So that blocks this type of like information. So Sim Element can't get this info. So we are almost at 1,000 subscribers, guys. So if you can help and subscribe to YouTube, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you for follow,
Pono
Pono.
1982 is now following.
Let's go to the map and do more. We are getting there, so that's I appreciate that, guys. Okay, so we can probably get 20 pulls maybe, or 30 pulls, or some, no, 30 pulls. So I need those legendaries, guys. And also if I pull like some even rubbish epics, I can just change them into chickens. That's gonna be useful too. That's amazing. Okay, let's push it. Let's push it. I just can't stop thinking about this this bug in Anulus. It was so funny. It was hilarious. Okay. It's gonna take some time to get this done, but so at the moment I am completing the stars to unlock extra 10 summons. And I want to like because I didn't do that before, so we can do that now. And that will allow me to buy and get some achievements and like get those summons. So hopefully, guys, we can get at least 2 legendary champions. Please. I need some good DPS. Just don't give me crappy legendaries because I really don't want them. I don't want Perun or anything like that. I wouldn't mind champions like with defense down, like good legendary with defense down and stuff. So I'm just doing this. It's basic stuff. Basic shit. Actually, I need to chaos. I could actually add it. Oh, I think they need to be only chaos. I don't know. But it's we doing good. Oh, really? I heard there's a buggy. But there's a bug because maybe you got the stones, but it's there in the like animation stays there. So you may consider that you maybe got them, but the animations looks like the graphics still there that you didn't get. So I think you potentially got it, but you just don't. You forgot about this, and the animation doesn't say. Yeah, it's weird, but this is how they done it. Oh, it was not on your bug. All right. So I am not surprised. I mean, there are so many bugs. Yeah, we need some bugs full of ether zones, not bugs in game, right? We need bugs of gold. Okay, we restart this one. Very nice. Because now, if I get to 80, I get, I know these are chickens and then one, oh, I was hoping that's blue salmons. Damn it. So maybe it doesn't make sense to go for that. Okay, so let's change the plan, guys, because it's not worth it. So let's go. I did free start the last one, right? Yes. So this one is free start. So we go to Olympus. Let's free start this stage, all right. And we need to get Asgard or Ekur. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be easy. Green Knight is amazing. He is a busted champion. He is absolutely amazing. He's one of the best epics in the game. He's crazy good. And welcome to the stream. So in this game, you have really some good epics, really good epics. So that's nice to see. Also, some rares are all good too, but like in any game, they will be scaled off, and they will become really weak at some point. So I wouldn't, like, when games comes out, I wouldn't over invest in rares. Yeah, he got quite cool mechanics. And he's also very annoying champion to fight against. I really want to pull a Heimdall or Athena or like one of those shielding champions. Because I pulled Anu and he sucks. He sucks balls, he's bad. And the problem with Anu is... Yep, we got this. The problem with Anu, that he doesn't play shield. That's only his stupid downside. I don't know why they did it. Okay, we need to do Tian Omeikan. Okay, it's gonna be easy because we got those champions. Okay, so let's go with Omeikan. So let's throw Anu and let's place this guy. Okay, and let's go. Gilgamesh is... He was quite strong when I played with him. But once when I was playing Alpha, once I got to like end game, he started falling off. So I have mixed feeling about Gilgamesh, to be honest. Because on paper he seems quite good, but like Hercules' basic skill, the same damage like his ultimate. So I'm not entirely sure about him, you know what I mean? Because on paper he seems very good, but later on he feels like he could do a little bit more damage. Like in proper end game, he falls off. But he will be useful early, like early mid game. Okay, boss is dead. Okay, we have guys. We need some those eternal champions, please. Okay, we did Olympus, right? So let's do this one. Okay, so we did this one. You see, so I did this one. I already collected those 5 stones, but it doesn't show I collected them. Okay, can I? Okay, I did this one too. Okay, let's do the pulling then. Shop. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you probably got them, you pulled them, and you forgot that you've been doing that, you know? It's going very good, Sneaky. And MightyZoo welcomes you, Mr. Sneaky. How are you? Okay, we are going for single Eternals first. So we looking for legendaries, of course. Only legendaries. Not exactly for this one. We are not looking for you, Dayo-chan. Even though maybe you are good or not, I don't know. We'll see. But I want a legendary champion. Come on, come on. Okay, we got a dog. I don't know if it's gonna be food or not. Okay. Echo fragments. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need something good. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Gold. I want to see gold. Chat. I know I have like 5% chance. Okay, another epic one. I won't complain. I don't know if she's good or not, but we'll check. Cleopatra. Yeah. You build her fast. Heal all allies and restore 10 of destroyed max HP. And then resistant up. Revive one ally. Okay. Okay, I mean, speed aura can be useful, but it's not a legendary. Okay, Skadi, another one. I'll take it, actually. I'm gonna awaken her. Okay. This lady, the freak one. Okay, not looking for this guy. Give me legendary so I can have some fun. Come on, game. Give me a legendary so I can just have some fun. Okay, that sucks. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, that's brutal. That's very brutal. I want epics, at least I can use them as food, you know? Okay, this guy. That's fine. He may become my food, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Skadi is just so good to have. Actually, I built one new, so I'm gonna awaken him a little bit more. So, let's go, let's go. Hippolyta, actually, I'm happy with Hippolyta. If I would have her like 6 copies, then I would awaken her full. Okay, this guy. Not impressed. So I got some food champions. Only. I may just use them as food, to be honest. Okay, let me awake her. She's kind of cool. And let's awaken. So I still have his copy to awaken him, but because his awakening is so bad, just ignores resistance. I don't know if I want to do or not use it for food. Increase this hero's divinity by 1%, and then If this hero gains an extra turn, reset the core ability. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, I may just do that, you know what I mean? I'm using him so it can, you know, have him awaken. Now, did I get this guy? I didn't pull him, but I pulled Guan Yu, so we can do something for Guan Yu too. Okay. Okay, I still got my... It's gonna be a little bit better. Now, let me work with Hippolyta. Okay, I mean, definitely it's still this visual bug. Let me go out of here because that... Okay, something is not working. I can't even leave this this window. Okay, but then let's work with Hippolyta. I got Isoldes a lot, but I am not entirely convinced I want to do anything with her. I just want to do Hippolyta because she's actually quite good. Because there's a lot of things going for her. So if you have like a good... If you have Hercules, for instance, she can be great. Okay, so let me level up so I don't... I always want to level up champions a little bit so I don't do like by mistake. Okay, let's do like this. So that's really, really good. There's a visual bug here on the left top corner. That's strange. Strange visual bug. Okay, so we did her. So I'm happy to be pulling her. Okay. So I have to decide, is any champion that I am happy to use as food. So this guy, do I want to use him as food? Let me see what he does. If Chang is an ally, she will join the attack. So Chang is this crazy healer, right? Where is Chang? Where is Chang? Did I level up her a little bit? Okay, I don't see Chang here. So Chang, so she's crazy healer, right? So if I use, if Huai is an ally, the accuracy up resist up is 2 instead. So she got this little synergy with him. Right, so he might be a keeper because now she will join attack, so more heals. Attacks all enemies with 40% chance to place taunt. If Chang is an ally, place protect 2 on her for 2 turns. Okay, it's quite weak synergy. Remove blaze from all allies except this hero, then attack 1 enemy. Has 75% chance, probably book to 100% chance to attack down on all enemies except this target. Except the target for 2 turns. There are no other enemies alive. Place blunt. Blunt 2. All right. Okay. I think he can be food safely. I can safely use him as food. Now Cleopatra. Each hit increased the turn meter of all allies by 3%. So that's 6% because 2-hitter. Yeah, it's okay. Speed, restore, max HP. I'm gonna keep her because there's an enemy that destroys our HP. She may turn up to be useful. Now doggy. That's not looking very good. That's okay. Okay, he's gonna be food. So I don't like this guy. So that's a food. So I can use him as food. I don't know if I can use him as food. I'm not sure. But this is food. This is food. Okay. I need one more food. Okay, let's see what this guy's is. Because he's new too. That's one enemy. Chance to mirror or one random buff from the target to this hero. Selfish. Place accuracy up and faith up on all allies for 2 turns. Okay. Place vanish on all allies except this hero for 2 turns. Then increase the divinity of all allies by 20%. Then place backfire on this hero for 2 turns. Okay, when this hero would gain a non-risk. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this guy too. Okay, so that's fine. So let's unlock him. Let's unlock him. He's rubbish. And let's unlock him. I don't want him to. Okay. So now we can take this guy to promote him. It's a doggy. And we're gonna use okay, we can use this guy. Okay, select. Okay. Okay, he's a little bit better. That's fine. Because maybe I'll be able to farm faster with him or do some higher stages. And maybe he won't be dying as fast. Okay, I want to go to this dungeon before I start farming more and see if Sadi can work here. Because I don't have room for Sadi. Because I need this healer really here. Apollo. I could replace Apollo. Okay, let's see how that's gonna work. Okay. So as you see, Sneaky, I pulled Shamash, which is a good addition to my roster. I do enjoy him in my team. Okay. Yeah, so he's getting extra turns because we got the body set on this guy. And that fucking sucks. Yeah, Shamas is really good, yeah. Yeah, he was really good in alphas, yeah. 100%. Okay, so the freeze works on this guy, which is quite cool. Or it doesn't, I don't know. So it doesn't work, but the animation is broken or something. I mean, maybe we can beat this, but I don't think it's gonna be like a reliable farm. So there's a freeze bug. Because this guy is supposed to be immune to freeze. I think. Because we don't see the icon. And he doesn't skip the turn, but the animation is still there. Okay, speed down doesn't work on this guy. Alright, too low levels. Maybe I should build a shielder or someone like that. Okay. Campaign. Let's see what we do in campaign. Did I max out Omeican? Okay, I didn't do Omeican. So we need to do Arrow Asgard, okay. Arrow Asgard. Okay, Asgard is gonna be easier. Let's use this guy. And let's fight and see what we can do. I want Samash or I think I just go with this. Okay, let me go with this guy and I'll see how I do. And then if I lose, I'll try with Shamash. Because it might be I feel like having extra DPS is okay. She did reset a little bit her cooldown. Okay. It's only one person, which is sad. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Okay, we did survive one attack and now can we take out the boss? Really without like investing into this? Because we maybe can get something good. What? How I defeat him and I didn't... Okay, that was weird. Ether stones. Let's go for ether stones now. Okay, was worth it. I supposed to be doing that all the time. to be honest. Ether stones. I mean, 5? Actually, that was kind of worth it. Ramses. Doggy. I didn't have doggy yet, so it's a first doggy. I was hoping that's gonna be something better after this glitchy animation. No, he's good, but I don't want him. Hippolyta, I will take her. Very good. Hippolyta I can take. Oh, Chang, okay, I'll take her. She seems to be a good healer, so I'm gonna potentially build her. Okay, let me awaken those champions before I use them for food by mistake. Okay, so she's 4. Okay, so I need one more to max her out. Place ward. Wait a second. So I thought that was okay. So that was hidden by awakenings before, but it's not anymore. All right. I mean, okay, that's fair. Actually, I like her because she could work quite well in the team. Okay, let's see. Changli, where is she? Is Dayo-chan. So Changi, she is the healer. Yes, she's really good. Yeah, that's some crazy heal. So let me awaken her. An outgoing healing multiplier, which is always good. And I will level her a little bit. So I don't feed her. Excuse me. Okay. So I just like to do that to mark champions. I don't want to, by mistake, feed. Okay, and can I ascend her? Okay, I don't have any stuff here. Yeah, she's good DPS. She got some AoE if I remember correctly, right? No, she's good. Most of them are kinda useful.
Archangel_002 is now following.
Thank you very much for follow, bro. If you can subscribe to my YouTube channel, it would be great. I want to show. Let's go with Lamashtu. Where she was. Lamashtu. What faction is she? Lamashtu. All right. So, what do we got here? Yeah. So that's quite good basic. If I attacks all enemies, if this ability defeats 3 or more enemies, reduces the cooldown and increases hero divinity by 200. Attacks all enemies 2 times. For each enemy already defeated, summon a demon of pesticide which explodes. Triggers soul eruption with 50% chance to place vulnerable and acid on each target. when this hero defeats an enemy, they explode. Thank you, Archangel. I appreciate
Archangel
that.
underscore 002 just subscribed.
Thank you. Didn't have to. So she got this explosion mechanics run when this hero defeats the enemy. So basically, you want to make sure that she's killing the enemies. And then she does extra damage, right? But they explode, inflicting 100% damage to all enemies. So it's not like crazy, but it ignores 100% defense. So this is a true damage. So it can hit strong. So I wouldn't be too excited about her, but I think she's alright. Because like if this ability defeats 3 or more enemies, reset the cooldown and increase this hero divinity by 200. It's hard to kill so many champions, right? So her, this is interesting. Okay, explosions can be critical. Then each enemy defeated increase this hero attack and crit damage by 20 times. So that's gonna be 100%. Yeah, so if you get to Awakening 5, she can be a crazy monster. But on base copy, I think she's just okay. Like on my first account I was playing, I pulled Izanagi and I had Apollo, and I had a big problem with that because Apollo and Izanagi, they supposed to be a battery, divinity battery, and they both they don't work. Basically, they don't work. So I mean, Izanagi's, they removed, I think his divinity is not as powerful as it was in the mini game, and Apollo doesn't get any divinity now when he places mends. So that's kind of sad. So I'm probably gonna start with some different, you know. I was reroll like only a few times. I didn't get anything and I quit and I stopped rerolling and just started playing account, to be honest. Yeah, the issue is that rates are really low. Compared to other games, the rates are really low. Like if you play other games, you get rates. Like even Void Hunters, they had like 1.5% or something like that instead of 0.5. So you have like 3 times a chance to get legendary champion. So it's really low. And in beta here, we didn't get many pulls. Like you get in 50 when you start, and then you get like extra, maybe like some pulls in campaign and stuff, but it's not a lot. But I'm surprised you quit. I thought you were kinda hyped for this game. So yeah, yes, I'm surprised that you have this opinion because I thought you were really hyped for the game. So it means something, right? That you have this, opinion about this. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's gonna change a lot, and I feel still we're gonna have a long time to wait because I'm almost convinced that this game is not gonna release this year or next year. In my opinion, it's gonna be they need to do so much work. I don't think they can pull it off so fast. The game got massive potential, but there's a lot of work to do. So because there's a lot of challenges in multiple layers, so they need to take their time. I'm surprised that it really pissed you off, because I thought you're very like into it, like the way that you didn't care, But it's good to know that you actually, you see the bad too. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, Epic should be every 10 pull, in my opinion. Yeah, I never felt good in raid when you've been pulling like blue tags 3 times in a row or stuff like that. It just doesn't feel good, Especially when it's so hard. I mean, it all depends on the pull economy. So if I could get like 10 pulls a day, let's say in a game, right? Then then pity for Epic 40 is fine, because you're getting like 10 pulls a day, right? But if it's like you're getting let's say 10 pulls every 5 days, then probably it's not super cool, you know what I mean? Because then we're getting to the place where let's say Hoyoverse games are, right? So you're guaranteed to have Epic every 10 pulls, because otherwise it just feels bad, you know what I mean? So a lot of challenges in this game, a lot. Yeah, so I am. A lot of people like are against AI and stuff. I am not really like that person against AI. If you use AI in a way that is like respectable and stuff, and like in creative way, I'm all for it. Let's say if you, let's say, use an artist to make a concept art, and then based on that concept art I use AI to create, let's say, model, if I could, I think it's okay, because now you are, for instance. But it's not, I don't think AI is like that ready to like create 3D models and stuff. So AI can do a lot, but not everything. So that's also the challenge. Okay. Okay. We're defeating the stages. Let's push a little bit. Maybe we can complete this. All right, that was smooth. This wave. Like hard investment in Skadi was a worthy investment. Okay. All right. This guy's frozen. Okay. Going with ultimate for this wave. It's gonna be all right. But I think still game development is very complicated. Even if we have AI, it's not easy to do. Like it's not something that AI can do for you. I can do like a website in AI, really good website, but not a game. But if you know how to make games, I think AI can be a useful tool for you. So with PT like that, you have to make sure that players they need to get like 400 summons a month, in my opinion. If you have pity like that and the rates like that's my opinion. Especially you have a lot of champions and stuff, like 400 summons has to be like minimum you get a month. Also free to play. Okay, we're going with almost ultimates ready for this. So that's cool. Okay. I love when they attack frozen characters. Okay. That's actually awesome. Smooth. Okay, let's go for the next one. I think I enjoyed the tower more. I think the alpha tower was more interesting. I think we just like the tower modes, in games. I don't know if you feel the same. Because it was cool. You claim the tower, you have different bosses on different levels. I think it would be great if they would still have a tower in this beta. Because that would allow us just to farm gear in dungeons, but then you go to tower to like challenge you with what you got, right? Because dungeon is supposed to make you stronger, and then so that would be just help. Now he did 22k. I mean, he is good. Actually, it's nice. This samurai is good because it's a fun idea for characters. You know, I like samurais in games. So like in this beta, I feel that we don't have enough summons. We should have. They should give us like 300 summons, 400 summons, and have fun, boys. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's still beta with a wipe. Sadie is doing a good job. So Skadi is great. I need to farm for some books. Really. Okay. It's AI like the setup of the skills is not very clever because when you have one enemy with barely alive and Skadi uses her core ability, it's just painful, guys, you know, to see on auto. I mean, that was good. I mean, okay, we can still push this campaign. Okay. So if I could like have a champion that guarantees my other champions to crit, then I'll put this weapon that you guaranteed to crit when you strong hit. Because that's quite cool. Because then you're going full on crit damage build. Just pure crit damage. And that can be crazy actually. Okay. Good, we got a lot of stamina, so we have limitless amount of stamina, so we can farm as much we want. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see if I can defeat that. If I could defeat that with the requirements. Do you remember the requirements for stage 10 to like 3-star it? What was that? Because there was a bug on that stage, right? So let me have a look. Hello, Sat.
Sat annihilated with 13 views.
Thank you for the raid. How are you, bro? It's so funny you saying that, Sadash, because so many people say the same. Like so many people say like that this game is gonna make them want to play raid more. But you know, we have to give them a chance and benefit of doubt, you know, and let them release the game and then enjoy the game. Yeah, thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. So That's what we're doing here. We get to the boss and let's see if we can survive. Because we lost our DPS, which is painful. Okay, the game is lagging. It's not my PC, by the way. Because I got really high-end PC, so... Okay, so that's tough. It's tough luck. Especially my Xadi is like 233 speed and she didn't go first. Okay, that's what I was expecting, to be honest. That is gonna be kinda more challenging. So it has to be a manual play then, right? So that have to be a manual play. Yeah, let's try. Okay, let's do it manually. Who do I wanna... let's get rid of this guy. Okay. So why do I got Galgamash? He's like a NPC, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. That's the only reasonable thing to do. Okay, I'm getting extra turns. That's always welcome. Okay, let's keep the skill. I don't want this Gilgamesh. He's so annoying. Because he's fucking useless. This guy. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to freeze him. I mean... I need to do this, I think. That would be better to keep this, you know. Okay, let's take her out. Okay, let's use this, maybe. Okay, I need to use this because I'm gonna die in a minute, so I'm gonna just do this. So hopefully I can just get this guy out. Then we can freeze this guy, and that's perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. So we got all stuff ready. And we can now place this one first. So we get attack up. Now we can place speed down. We can place this. Okay, so why his ultimate went down? I can't cast ultimate with him now. Okay, something weird happened here. Okay, only one add frozen, which is... it is annoying, all right. Okay. Okay, so we have to try it again. Okay, now this won't work, I think. But we can try, but it's like a bug, I think. Okay, so I think I want to defeat her because she's a healer, I think. Or, I mean, a reviver or something. I don't know. Let's defeat those guys. Okay, what is this? Okay, join attack. Let's do this with this guy. Okay, they didn't join attack. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we are kinda cooking here. Okay. Okay, retaliate. Okay. Yep, easy. Just kill the boss, right? Okay. Okay, I got Gilgamesh, right? Okay. We got Gilgamesh. He is kinda... He's not a bad champion. Okay, let's try to get 9, because if I get 9, we can do some nice pulling session. Avalon or Aru. Okay, I can't do that. Nope. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so we did that. To Ekur, or what was that again? To Ekur or what? Yeah, because I remember there was a mistake. There was Ekur and what else? Because I could use because I got 2 champions that I could replace. My healer. Because I could use, let's say, Anu, or I can use the healer. I don't know if I can. I think I need to keep Xipo Topek. You know what I mean? Okay, let's add Anu. Okay, this is on all battles. So let's give his shield. All right, so let's do that. So I got 2 Ekur. And now let's add this guy. Because he's too squishy. Now she will help me with the waves. And Anu, I will have 30% damage reduction, which is massive, right? Because I will have my ultimate. You know what? Let's reset. Replay. So I want to freeze someone. Come on. I want to freeze someone. It can't be like that. Guys, you know that's cool. Okay, at least one, right? Okay, let's go and let's take down this guy. Yes, I'm missing this 1 DPS, and the ninja, I mean the samurai is better, but this guy is just more tanky. What is this? Defense up and protect up. Okay, and what is his ultimate? Okay, so... Okay, let's place defense up. I don't know if I have gear on this guy, so that's my problem. I didn't look at this. Okay, let's try to freeze this guy. Okay. I may have to just go with Anu. Sorry, with the healer. Anu doesn't seems to cut this because he's just taking a lot of damage. I mean, if I could get with him, he'll be very useful. Because Anu actually, this 30%, 28% defense up. But I need a healer too. Oh, no. Okay, I don't think I can change anything. I mean, he just hits stronger. Okay, let's try again. It's gonna be tough, boys and girls. But we'll try to do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, we got 2 frozen folks. Okay. Okay. I didn't check his gear. Okay, let's fight and then I have to check his gear. Because I think Anu don't have any gear. Or at least not a good one. Okay. Okay. This is dead. Okay, this is dead. Okay, that works. All right, next one. Okay, so by carefully playing, maybe we can do that, but it just doesn't look very promising. Okay, let's try to do something with this guy maybe. Okay, he's frozen. Okay, I got my ultimates ready. Okay, she's frozen. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's freeze this guy maybe. No. Okay. Okay, I have to do this. Okay. Okay. I have to keep this for the boss now. Okay. That works. Okay. Okay. That works. Not talking too much because it just tense a little bit. I'm coming with all my ultimates ready. Okay. Okay, so I will start with Shamash. I will start with Totek. And why I'm losing, do you know, guys, why I'm losing my divinity when I'm hitting like this? Damn it, only one. That's bad. Okay, let's try to defeat her. Okay, she's frozen. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Oh no, I'm running out of turns. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose because of this. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna lose because I ran out of turns. Because it's an 89 limit. That sucks. Ah, no, there's no 89. Okay, there's more turns. Okay, so maybe I won't lose. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Because then in dungeons is 89, right? Or something. Or maybe it's 99. I don't know now. Okay, let's hope for the best, guys. Let's hope for the best that it's not 99. All right, so. Okay. Oh, you see what's happened? He's not revived. Like this skill is bugged. Oh, that's crazy. 6k turns in this one? That's called dedication, bro. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we did it. Guys, actually we did it. Okay, why I didn't get those stones, guys? So it didn't work. That sucks. I didn't get a stone. So it's not a Kuru. Oh no. So it's not Ekuru. Ekuru. So Let me see if in my inventory, because maybe it's in inventory, But I mean, I can go to summons actually. No, that sucks. Because I defeated this. It sucks. No. So bad. It wasn't that. Okay. But we have... Okay, we did adventures. Damn, it's a good question. Who to 6-star first? I mean, Xipe is strong, you know what I mean? I think Xipe is better than Ramses to 6-star. But Ares... I'm not sure. Let me have a look for Ares. It just feels like he's kinda like PvP champion, you know? If you're gonna be placing a lot of debuffs on the enemy, that is kinda good because you want to be strong hitting with this champion. Yeah, damage scaling is good. I know. That's what I'm thinking. Because his base stats are higher, right? So he will scale better with damage. Yeah, if I go to this stage again, I'm not entirely sure what I'll go. I know like Xicotopek, because of his bleeds, he's very useful, right? So he has more going for him. Let me check in because I don't want to do this again and fail. So let me go to Godforge and read the announcement. Because I want to make sure I got this right. Does anyone know exactly? Yeah, no problem, man. Like, I like Xicotopek's multipliers, but I'll be honest with you. Legendary champions later on, they can scale better, right? So it's hard to say. If you can build around that he can strong hit, you can potentially... Ares will be the strongest, right? Damage dealer. Okay, I'm trying to find this. Okay, maintenance mode, download issue, account, phones crashing. If anyone can check that, if you know where it is, because I can't find it. sucks. I can't find it. Okay, let me see, Andy. That really sucks. And Ecorion was what a requirement to. We'll see. I'll ask in Discord. Hopefully they can help. Because 9 summons, guys. Maybe this is Zeus, right? Hiding here. So if we can get Zeus, I wouldn't complain. Okay, it's Isonomial or Olympus. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be tough. Because I don't think I got the champions to do that. Okay, I got DPS here. And Olympus is not gonna happen. Not with Olympus. Okay, so I could take him instead of... Okay, I could take him. And then I would need to swap someone out for someone. Maybe Shinigami I could build for this. Because I don't know, do I want Accipitopek or just get rid of Shamash? No, I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, we have to try to do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, what is this? Ah, okay, he got only basic attack. Okay. Okay, he's stunned. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we did the first stage. Okay, one is frozen. Okay, let's do this. And let's try to defeat this guy. Okay, so he is frozen. Let's try to freeze her, damn it. It didn't work. Oh no, he's gonna be wasting on this asshole all the okay. All right, we'll see if we can do it. Okay, we'll have a look in a minute. I'm trying to defeat this boss. Fuck. Why did he counterattack? That's stupid. That's fucking dumb. I can't believe it. How dumb this is. How dumb stupid this is. Why this happened? Fuck. Okay, I have to start again. Because we don't have damage to do. Okay, can I replace... I will have to build Shinigami for this, to be honest. But it's probably worth building Shinigami. What do you think? Is it worth to build Shinigami for this stage? At least he got attack down. I mean defense down, sorry. But only defense down 1. Still 30%. Why this fucker counterattacked? So I'm trying to get those nine stones. Misale. If I get rid of Shamash, I may have problem because Shamash just helps me so much in this fight. Hunting, you playing? You mean Void Hunters? You playing or you playing? You saying like here? Okay. 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 Okay, so epic rifts are... okay. Yeah, so it's RNG, yeah. That's basically what it is, you know? Okay. 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 Now he countered me and I don't know why he countered me. Okay. 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 Okay, stun. Okay, freeze. That's good. Okay, freeze. No. Damn, no. Okay, I need to do that. Okay. Okay, so now why did he counterattack? I have no clue why he counterattack when I attacked. What is this? Okay, that is stupid. So I should select someone else. It's my mistake. Okay. Okay, no one's froze. Oh, stupid game. Stupid game. Takes a lot of time to get there, and then boom, one fucking RNG, and you have to start over again. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, let's restart this because 0. King Arthur again, right? King Arthur over again. Oh, I need this type of luck, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love that Shaman's got this ally attack on his basic. Okay, 2 frozen. I kinda can live with that. Okay, guy is frozen. Okay, this guy is not frozen. Okay, but I did place stun on him. So that's fine. Okay. Okay, this guy is dead. Okay, extra turn. Or third turn in a row. That's how it works with body set. Okay, I'm getting to the last round. In a good shape. Okay. So that's why he didn't counter. Okay, let's attack this guy. Okay. Now I could try to finish her. Okay. What the fuck was that? You know what I mean? Probably if I would play it a lot, I could do it. I am wondering, do I want to build Shinigami or someone like that? But I don't really want to build just for 9 summons, but maybe a champion to, if I take them to level 40. So let me check those champions and see if there's anyone useful. I mean, not this one. I mean, this is actually not the worst champion because he got stunned. Funny enough. Yeah, corrupt is good. So placing sleep is not bad too. But it just feels I have to defeat them really quickly. Okay, ignores defense. That's not gonna work. Because she plays vulnerable too, so that is kinda useful. Oh, not really. I mean, I'm just trying to see if is anyone useful. This is a good multiplier at least. Plays curse. So I'm not entirely sure if any of those champions are really worth building, to be honest. At least I can build him tanky because he scales from HP. And decrease each target's defense by 3%. Chance to place Hex 2 on each target. And attacks all and it's still... Okay, I think this guy have potential. and steals 5% of enemy's current HP. Or if that's a boss. Okay, I mean, this guy seems the best choice, I think. So I could build him and then use him as a chicken when I finish. In theory, right? So I could take him to level 40 like this. This, no, not this champion. I'm gonna use, I don't know. Let me use her. Okay, and now I need to go and equip some gear on him, and I need to ascend him to. Let's ascend him to 1 by 1 level. Oh, really? He's an epic champion? Oh, he's an epic. Oh, that's why I was reading him like, well, he seems quite good for an epic champion. You know, attacks enemies. Allies receive 10% of damage inflicted to this hero. So it's kind of like useful. Okay. So maybe I will keep him because he might be useful, you know, to me. For some content. We'll see what we can do with him. Okay, so I have to ascend this guy and I need 3 of those stones. Can I convert? Okay, I can convert only 2. Okay, let's do this dungeon. Because what is his passive? Is it worth it? When an enemy is under Hex, X is defeated, increase the HP of all allies by 8%. This stat gain carry over wave. So that's gonna be 24 more HP, which is absolutely good. Okay, so we got a strat, guys. Let's do it. So first I have to go to dungeons and we need to do this. Now I want to check if I can actually defeat this. Okay, let's start and let's see. That's gonna be a little higher level than normally I would do. Yeah, he's so great to get those extra turns. I also may have to like upgrade some gear, so I'll see if we got anything good. Okay, that's not looking good if I'm already losing. And we use all the ultimates. Okay, that's gonna be painful loss. Let's go. Because we are not winning this at all. Leave. That's gonna be embarrassing. So let's go back. And let's go to this level. So let's do multi-battle. Let's do, let's say, 4, maybe 3 stages. Let's see if 3 is gonna be enough. Yeah, so it's so funny, guys, that on my PC, this is getting like laggy, you know what I mean? That is kind of crazy. Three attacks in a row. He's so good, this guy, with this set. Because every time he uses basic attack, you got 15% chance to get extra turn. So that is sick. Yeah, that's smooth on this level. But this ninja is crazy. I mean, this samurai. I just need the better gear for him. Well, I want normal one. Okay, I can stop. Actually, no, that's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. So I don't have to bother. Let's upgrade this champion. Let's ascend him. Okay, I got his copy too. Oh no, I don't. Okay. So now to make sure how it works, we have to when an enemy is under hex is defeated. Okay, so we have to make sure the enemies got hex. And where does he place hex? Here. Okay, so I need to upgrade give better gear for this guy. So, and this is weak. If I could just replace this one with, there would be another one, but I don't have. Yes, I finished the campaign. I'm trying to 3-star the last stage so I can get 9 summons. So that's why I'm building this one champion. But I need something better here because. Okay, let's enhance this. Oh, that's gonna be expensive, but a lot of attack. Okay, let me see if I can avoid doing that. This one's a lot of attack too. Okay. Let me think. I could. Wait a second. If I enhance this to actually maximum level, I can't. Okay, I can't transform those. Okay. But if I take this to maximum level, that's gonna be 13. Okay, let's do that. Because that's actually gonna give me a lot of attack. So maybe I can start killing this bastard. Quick damage. Okay, enhance. Let me see if I have a better one with quick damage. No. Nothing better because substats suck. And this one. Okay, body. Okay, this sucks too. Okay, let me have a look on this. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually not a bad buy, you know. Oh, actually quite lucky. Actually, I was quite lucky, you know what I mean? Because going for this champion, like making his gear up, is not a bad idea. I feel I want. This is only free, but it's not a bad thing to do. Having still got quick damage, so I could. Okay, that's gonna be 11 crit. Quick damage, enhance. That will be 44 quick damage. Let's do that. And I could enhance this with those stones. And have a lot of. Okay. So I got now with bow 60, 80, 90% crit rate with the bow. $90 crit rate and 134 crit damage. 134 crit damage, which is not bad if you think about this. So he should be slapping in a way, you know what I mean? Let me see if the gear is locked because I don't want to sell it if I invested so much in it. Okay. Okay, so now I need some gear for this guy and I can take from someone else just temporarily because he is not gonna be doing damage. I need just some accuracy on him. So whose stuff I can take? So yeah, okay, let's have a look because this weapon gives me crit rate, but I can have more crit rate from stats. Let's have a look. What do I have? First, let's see if I can actually summon some. No, I can't forge. Okay, let's have a look. Because I got this divinity. Okay, this is nothing here. This one is attack, but I have no copies, right? But I have more copies of rare weapons, but what is this, for instance? Increased critical hit chance. So maybe this one. So that's painful. I got only one here. Okay, these are like basic. So there's no attack percentage on those ones. This one have 10% attack. So I could, in theory, I could, in theory, level this up. And have 20% more attack with this. What do you think? And I got some fate. Okay, so how much I can make? Yeah, because I'm thinking, because I could, in theory, do one of those weapons, right? Because those weapons, this is like attack percentage, right? So I have 3 weapons, so I could change them into one, right? So I would probably have here, I don't know, 30% attack, right? This one is attack and crit rate. I could use this one. In theory, right? Because that will give me 6 plus 1 copy. But the weapon is shitty, you know what I mean? Because the other weapon is giving me 10% crit rate. But this could give me like extra attack and shit. So I could go with this weapon. This gives me HP but no attack. But I have increased strong hit chance by 10%. Which is significant. I got this weapon but I have only 1 copy. So when I got... So I got this this dagger here. With... Yumi one. What is this? Yeah, so I don't have any good ones, unfortunately, here. And it's flat attack, remember, right? So if I go here, it's gonna be only flat attack. And this weapon, I got 3 copies. Not this one. Which one? The bow. And I can get attack and crit rate, right? So if I can get this to like over 10, so I will lose. So this can give me 20% attack and 9 fate. And I lose 10% 10% of crit hit here. Right? But this one have rubbish substats, so you know what I mean? So this one, I lose a little bit. So I could just go with this for now. Continue, and then just use this rubbish. And take it to 23. So now I'm basically having the same amount of crit rate, more. But I am having... That's terrible. But do you have keys? Or do you select it to enter the rifts? Yep. Let's hope. Let's hope. Okay, so now this weapon will go on this guy, gear, weapon. And we change for this weapon, equip. So we're getting more attack. And then this weapon can go on someone too. Actually. So this guy, I need accuracy on him. So because what she got? Speed, increase outgoing healing, heals all allies. So this set is not the best, but she got like a lot of HP, you know what I mean? So, and she got accuracy. So this could work on him. Oh, you have to use copies of weapons. So if you go to your... Okay, I got a quest. I'm gonna take it. So if you have weapons maxed out, right, then you can refine. And then you need a copy of weapon, right? Okay, let me see if I can actually add an useful imprint to this. Place an immortal on this hero. Chance to join an ally attack. I mean, Shamash is a little waste, but okay. I mean, this is good. What do you think about this one? And this one is good too. I'm thinking about placing this. Each hit has, from this hero, has 25% chance to inflict extra damage to a random enemy for 10% of damage inflicted. So we could go for this one. In theory, okay. So we are fine with. Let's. I think I can deal without imprints. Now. Shamash. Let's see what Shamash got here. Yeah, so if I could have speed with this weapon. Oh, that's true. I'll do that actually. You know what I mean? Let's look for the passives. I forgot why we can do that. We can actually find, you know. You're 100% right. Let's see what is that. Increase this hero's strong hit chance by 10%. Strong hit inflicts this hero deal 20. Oh, this is a good one, right? Yeah. They're really good. Actually, I may just take these guys, you know? Because I think that's gonna be massive. But I'll see if someone have passive that gives me more crit rate. I'll show you in a minute because you extract them. I wanna go quickly to see. What? Okay, I mean, that's not bad, too. But you don't destroy heroes, you destroy imprint. You have to destroy the imprint. Not the hero. Ah, you mean the hero to extra the imprint? Yeah. You have to, yeah. That's what you mean. Yeah. When an allied defender is attacked, heal all allies by 10% of max HP. I thought they nerfed that. Or maybe the imprint is nerfed. Oh, what do you think about this imprint, guys? What do you think about this? Before attacking this hero will increase their attack by 5% of this hero team combined. So that's it's gonna be kinda impactful. It's gonna be probably 2.5%. So is that better or is better? I could use this imprint, or I could use this 10% chance to give me to strong hit. Increased chance to strong hit by while a full divinity. That's rubbish. Okay. So there are two imprints really worth thinking. Critical hits against the same enemy inflict 20% increased damage. Which one? What is the 20% chance to get extra turn on strong hit? Which imprint is that? Okay, that's... Wait a second. I don't remember which one was that. Sorry, man. Now this is increase the chance to strong hit by 20% while for full divinity. Wolf helmet. The same enemy inflicts 20% increased damage. So you have multi-hitters. So, but this is like, will only be the second hit. So the total is 10% damage. So it's better than extra attack, right? So, okay. So that's gonna proc on the core skill only. No, it's only once. Extra hit on all enemies. Okay. If there are 4 more enemies there, okay. So that's gonna be, but this is only once. So it won't work for this one, right? And with Shamash, he does a lot of extra attacks. It matters because he's doing a lot of extra attacks with Shamash. And this attack and then attack all enemies with 20% chance to crit. Okay, do I have her? I'm afraid that I maybe feed her. I fed her, you know. I don't think I got her. Yeah, I don't have her. Unfortunately, I don't have her. What faction she was? Serious. Asgard. Sorry, serious. Okay. Yeah, that's quite good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Hello, Kadaj. Welcome, welcome. MightyZoo welcomes you. How are you? Okay, so I'm gonna. I don't think I wanna 20% more, and that's gonna be 10% damage. So I'm more like either I wanna do strong hits, bigger chance to do strong hits, or I want the passive that gives me like attack. So I think I like this one really. Who had this one? Yeah, I feel this one like you, Misale. You're right. The strong hits is better just pure attack. You're right. So I gonna sacrifice Cyclops then, because that this is like a guaranteed buff, no RNG. So let me extract buffs now. Where is that? Extraction. So you go to Smithy and extraction, right? And then you choose Cyclops, and that's gonna be 2.5%, right? Because it's always less, but that's fine. Okay, and now I can imprint that on that weapon. The wolf hat girl. Do I have her? Okay, I don't see her. I don't think I have her. Okay, at the moment I'll use this one. Yes, I don't have her, right? Yeah, that would be better, but I don't have her. Yeah. I know. Let me use this imprint for now because that's all I got. Bazaar, Smithy, and now this one, imprint, Cyclops. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good. But I don't have the champion to extract this. Okay, so this guy, his stats should be all right now. I would like to take him to 6-star to be honest if I could, but he is already really good. So I got Cyclops here, and increased damage here inflicts for each living enemy. So that he is busted. Yeah, this guy. Now, for this guy, now we need to sort out this guy. Oh, let me see one thing, abilities. Can I upgrade his skills? I don't have enough. Yeah, the most important are upgraded anyway. Hey, Endaba. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. That you like it. Yeah, it's sometimes not easy to do those type of videos, but it's better to be, you know, it's better to hear harsh truth than sweet lies. You know what I mean? I don't think you can buy them. I did, yes. So my legs are attacks, an 11 crit rate, and 42% attack, and this is attack, but only 30%, and some, you know, base attack. So once I get better legs with 4 stat, I'm gonna upgrade that. You know what I mean? But I did the best I could. So that's maxed. This is quite good. This is bad, but good amount of crit damage for now. And especially I got the set here, right? This, I can upgrade this one for better. But I don't have River Knight. We can go to the dungeon, actually, and just farm River Knight. It's in this dungeon? That's gold steel. Where's River Knight? Where I farm is? And those dungeons, okay, those dungeons. So we can farm this for a little bit. I think I will be able to get some incredible results. Let's try with Apollo. Yeah, it's facts. It's like no hard feelings or anything. It's just facts. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I would appreciate if you could subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm trying to hit 1K if you didn't subscribe already. Thank you very much. Cheers. So you can't buy Rift Keys, I think. So I got about 90% crit rate now. So he should be almost critting all the time. Yeah, I need a defense down champion for this stage. Because he's kinda like very tough. Yeah, with his 20%, yeah. So that's good. Yeah, guys, we doing good. Okay, it's less than 2 minutes. It's all right. Okay, let's multi-battle. Let me put some battles. I'm back in 1 second. Let me go to get some water, guys. It's only a third one. Getting there, guys. Yeah, I didn't do any missions. I don't care. I want to just progress. All right, I will check them out. Let me finish those 10 runs. Okay, I'm getting those big stones. Wait a second. Maybe I'm doing like too high level because I'm getting those big stones. I would like to convert those big stones into smaller one, to be honest. But I can't do that. Okay, I did today a little bit. I think you can always farm them too. It's not a big deal, you know what I mean? But you get those higher stones. So you can like max out some good gear, you know? Yeah, I think farming those stones is kinda decent. I mean, I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm missing like a good defense down champion. If I would have a defense down champion, like an epic or something like that, I would probably do a little better. Would be much faster. So that's really a requirement, I would say. So I'm getting only those. Okay, that's interesting. But shitty. Oof. But was close to be good, you know. Okay. Because this is stage 5, you see. Yeah. So which shielder is that? You mean that green dog? Because Hippolyta is a good shielder, in my opinion. I think she got really a cool shield. Because she plays a shield on all allies, also plays speed up on all allies from Olympus. Yeah. I think she's only good and she heals, right? Also heal all allies for 20% of their max HP. Okay, let me go. Sorry. Let's go to the champions. Can I now enhance this a little bit? Okay, I need a lot. Echo rare. Yeah, the random ally joining attack is kind of like good, you know what I mean? And then attack down, up. Yeah, he's 2, actually. Actually, he's really good for a rare. And play shield. Attack down, shield, and join attack. He's excellent. Yeah, he's very good, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's quite cool, yeah. Cool champion. Outgoing shield multiplier, so I can just do this od razu. Straight away, so. Yeah, so I may have to build Chunk too, you know? I'm not gonna lie. I may have to build her too. Damn it, that animation annoys me. Okay, so yeah, so Samura is built. I need to get some gear on this guy, to be honest, and I may just give him Guan Yu. I mean, Guan Yu has no gear at the moment, actually. I want to just give him some accuracy, you know, and some HP, so I can just give him this, so he gets some divinity. I could, yeah, but I could, but I just feel he doesn't bring enough to the table to justify him, unfortunately. I just can't do that, you know. He's just not good enough. That's painful. He's not good enough for me, you know. I mean, I got 188 188 speed on him. She got 233 speed, but you know, I could take Apollo speed higher. All I have to do is take this to max. If I would, let's say, enhance this to max, that would be like 10 more speed, you know. No, I keep Skadi high. Yeah, she just goes like she's mental. Okay, let me add equipment to this guy. I want just HP on him, so he doesn't die, and I want some accuracy here. Okay, that's... I mean, that's good, because that's a lot of... I don't know. Do I want HP? No, I think I need accuracy, right? Okay, so let's do... I want some HP with him. Okay. That's the best I can get? No. I think I'm gonna go with this one, equip. Actually, I'm happy I can use those stones, because it uses less of the other stones. And 21% HP, that's a good set. I mean, that's good piece. Actually, I'm very pleased with this one. Because I can just make him tanky so he doesn't die. Okay, that's gonna give him some accuracy and some faith. Okay. So I could put on him some HP. Do I have anything I can use on him? Because I would like to place this on him. Okay, let me see if I can find one useful piece. Faith. Here. This is attack. This is attack. That's crap. I may just give him some faith, but I don't know, because he just need to... Okay, let's give him this. And then... Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, we have to do something different. Defense. Defense. It will take a while, yeah. Congratulations for completing that one. And I am gonna go with this one. Okay, I need something more for this guy. Okay, so let's see if I have... Okay, attack, faith, attack, HP. Okay, let's do this. Okay, basic damage. Okay, maybe that's gonna be enough. Let's check, because there's no point of over investing if I can defeat this. Campaign. Okay, let's see if we can do this now. Okay, we have to kick this guy out and put this guy in. Okay. All right. So wish me good luck, guys. Hopefully we can defeat that. Now this guy, if I place hex, I'm gonna do this next turn because okay, it's going smooth, guys, and let's see if we can unlock this. That's gonna be 9 pulls, so possibly. I don't know why they didn't give 10. I'm just feeling that I can keep this for the next round. You know what I mean? Okay, now we're trying to place this. Okay. Okay. All right, so now is the boss, and that's gonna be tough. So we'll use Shamash first to get us attack up. And now I'll use this. And we did a little bit damage. Now I'm trying to freeze. Okay, one person's freeze. And now we will try to take her down or him. Let's... I don't know why what happened here? What the fuck is wrong with this game, honestly? There's something weird happening, you know? Okay, let's do... Okay, okay. 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 This guy is dead. So now it's kind of easier job. Because he's not anymore that strong. like he was. But I lost my DPS, that's the problem. But if Shamas can survive to revive him... So he's so tanky and he's just attacking him like a total idiot. Okay. You see, he didn't revive anyone, so that's something weird happening. He not always is reviving. Yeah, Shamas is a weird champion because there's always issues with this champion. You know what I mean? Every beta, anything, you know, it's a problem with this guy. Damn, so close, so close. Come on, come on. Yes! We did it, guys. We did it. We got 9 stones. We're gonna do some summoning. Come on, guys. All right, Zeus, come in. Come in, Zeus. Come in, Zeus. Give me some fun in this beta. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's legendary, yeah. Yeah, he's void, yeah. Who is this? Max HP attacks. There's attack up on this hero that attacks all enemies. His current HP is below place Phoenix on this hero for 1 turn. And then, yeah, so it's weird because he scales with attack, but he gets attack up. I scales with HP. That's weird. Attacks 5 plus 10, 4 times. So that's like each hit increase turn meter of this hero by 5%. If the enemy is under Ether, ignore 5% of damage. He is like a single target nuker. At the start of this hero turn, sacrifice 15% of this hero HP and increase the damage of the next attack by 30%. Okay, so you need healing, but he seems to be really strong because like 30% more damage multiplier out of the bat. Quite good. Okay. Yeah, people pulling those belegogs and stuff. Give me something good. Come on. I want good stuff for beta. I want good stuff everywhere. I want good stuff everywhere. Alpha, beta, whatever. Okay, I'm happy with this one. Yeah, samurai is alright. Yeah, it's only 0.5% chance, to get, to get a legendary. So it's okay. I don't know what she's doing, but she might be good. So we got 20% speed in dungeons, which is already great. Rubbish basic. Place speed up and stalwart on all allies for 2 turns, which is it's alright. If Hoi Yi is an ally, increase the duration to 3, and this buff cannot be removed. Increase the duration of all buff on all allies by 1 turn, and decrease the duration of all debuffs on all allies by 1 turn. This is actually quite good. Increase each ally's turn meter by 3% for each buff and debuff duration that is changed. Yeah. So she's like a niche champion, but in some cases, I think you have a special team that places a lot of buffs and enemy places a lot of debuffs. At the end of this hero turns, increase the turn meter of the ally with the lowest turn meter by 10%. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep her. Yeah, she's good. She's good. And outgoing turn meter multiplier plus 10%. Okay, I mean, these are not the worst summons in the world. I would like to have at least one legendary in this beta, a void legendary. Okay, so my samurai will get a buff. He will get a buff. Oh, he will next copy will ignore 2.5% defense, which is nice. Okay, so I did this. Let me see if I can actually complete this one. Okay, this one is completed. That's fine. And I don't think I can do this one because it was stupid. Aru or Asgard. Okay, I think I can do that with because I think I'm overpowered maybe for that now. So Asgard or Aru. Okay, so Asgard would be easier because I got already one champion. Okay. Okay, so I'll kick out this guy and add this guy, and I should be able to do this. Let's go! Some more pulls, guys. I think we can auto this. So the bull is this champion that I needed to get the third star. That's all. So I'm not. It's gonna be food later on. He is just for But I may. Okay, maybe I need to. Maybe I can't do this. Wait a second. I need to manual it because it seems like auto is not exactly working. So let's manual it. Because there are like idiots. Okay, I don't know what's exactly happening here. Okay. Okay. That's brilliant. I mean, I think this epic void seems this DPS seems really good. They have some really annoying healing passive or something like that. Okay. Okay, only one. Okay. That was all right. Now you have to kill the boss. Okay, let's give attack. Okay. Okay, that was brutal. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I think the boss was easier than the other stages. All right, so we're doing okay. So we're getting 7 pulls. Hooray, chat. We're doing good. Yeah, so I don't care about freestarring everything. I just care about getting those summons from the third star. Okay, so this one is, so what we did this one. Now is this done? Okay, this is done. Is this one done? Okay, this one is done. This one is done. Yeah, so I think I done all of them. So we can summon more. Guys, give me legendary. Come on, legendary. Zeus, you come in and I can retire samurai. I can retire samurai if he comes. Come on, come on. Okay. Come on, samurai. Well, samurai. Zeus. Okay, Skadi. No, Heimdall is RGB. RGB. No, I don't need Skadi copies. It's not a much benefit of having Skadi copies. I want, you know. Okay, I got this dog. I don't know what he's doing, but a good race for voids, I have to say, but bad rates for legendaries so far. So no good luck with summons. That's shit. Now, who did I get here? I mean, this guy is very, like, I really want to build this guy. Because he seems really strong. I got Dio-chan. We got Gilgamesh, all of us. I got Cleopatra. Which she's interesting. I mean, I got Echo. I'm thinking about taking samurai. I think I'm gonna use echo for samurai. What do you think about this? Because he will ignore 2.5% defense. I think it's worth it, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Because he ignores defense. I'm closer to this. Steal 2 meter instead. So I want this. Yeah, so. Okay, let me see if how is the adventure. Is it very difficult? Why they're not giving us? Okay, that's. Okay, so let's see if what I can do here. So I'm gonna go with him, with Xopitopek, with Shamash, and with Sadi. Okay, battle. Okay, I don't know if I can defeat that, guys, but we'll do our best. Let's go. I feel I have to manual it. Okay. I mean, I have this annoying dragon. I don't want him to hit me. Seriously. I am gonna go for this guy. Okay. Okay, let's hit this guy. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Yeah, so this is a very the strength of Godforge, because a lot of champions just make you that you play with different teams. It's not like in some games that you're forced to play one team, that you know you have to do this team or that team. I think my samurai is doing a good job, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. How fucking dragon got his ass kicked. You know what? I am gonna give myself this. And let's finish that dragon. Damn, he's tough. He don't wanna die, don't he? 13k. Look, extra turns. You know this is the body set? I got full body set on him. That's why he's getting extra turns. Well, I think I'm gonna 6-star him because he's just doing a good job. But the problem is, like later on, like when you get to higher stages, like rare champions are very squishy, you know, and they don't scale as good like as other champions. So maybe I will just keep him a 5-star and hope for like a legendary or something. $22k, nice. So he might be 6-star and then he'll be okay, but then like Zeus will do it like double damage, you know what I mean? So it's just so hard to get those champions, you know, to work at later on. I mean, to level up. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna. I think Xipotopek, I think Sumara is better than Xipotopek. Damn, this guy. Okay, this is not an easy stage. Now these are stages that you need champions like Heimdall. Like really good shielders, you know what I mean? No, they get XP when you do campaign. You get XP, right? Do the champions do? Misale, do the champions guys? Do the champion get XP passively as you do? Do they? I think they do also, but you get also like XP, right? Yeah, yeah. Like those extra turns are crazy, right? Yeah, so it's very good. Yeah, I agree. Damn this Green Knight. Okay, I made a mistake. I should be killing Green Knight. Shit, that's a big mistake I did. Okay, I have to. Oh no. Yeah, this fucking Green Knight is a. He's a monster. But that's terrible that this doesn't work, honestly. Okay, that's. So that's the place that I really need to get up my champions. Yeah, this is very similar to Raid, whole one. So basically, it is like Raid. Okay, adventures are really difficult. So let me see, because I built her, but I can change her into chicken, right? I could just ignore her, use her as a chicken, and build Changli, right? And build her. Change. And then I get accuracy up. Heal allies, then place block. Debuffs for each. I mean, this is so good. So should I take her to level 40 and just use her instead of her? Because I think about the shielder too. Which one was the shielder? Misala? To build? I mean, this guy, I mean, this design is kind of interesting. So I'm thinking about who to build next. She's interesting too. Damn, she's interesting. Sargon. Who was Sargon? I don't remember who's Sargon. This guy, right? Can I awaken him more? Okay, I don't have. No problem, bro. Well, you're welcome. So I'm thinking, because on those stages, it seems like you need. Okay, you know what? Okay. I need to get some gear so I can put better gear on Apollo so he can be faster, or like level up stuff, shit like that, right? With speed substats, and so he needs to be faster. Okay. How many? Okay, I mean that's not a lot of. Okay, let's go and let's see the dungeon. Okay, let's see if we can do stage 6. So I'm gonna remove him for now and put her in the seat. And let's see if we can defeat this. But it's kinda probably a manual play. Because they will straight away heal. And there's no point of doing this. Okay, let's do this guy. Dirty. Let's try to freeze this dog. Okay. Okay. I just feel I don't have to do this now. Okay. Okay, no one is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh, that fucking sucks. I should have used those skills before I did anything else. Okay, it's not gonna be a win. What was that? Okay. Mhm. No on healing and no point of healing. Okay. Okay, let's heal. Okay. That equalizing HP is really good. The problem is if you don't have defense down for this guy, you're just done. You can't really farm this. He did like 2k damage on both attacks, so that's rubbish. And Samurai does 2k damage. Yeah, it's his defense is so high. Okay. So equalizing HP is extremely good. Now we can heal up. I mean, if I manual it, it's kind of, it is possible. If I wouldn't lose Shamite, that would be so much easier. I think you have turn limit on this one, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, we can equalize HP. That really works well. Okay. Okay, 10k damage. That wasn't too bad. 8k damage. Okay, he's taking more damage at the moment. Okay, we can heal. Yeah. I need to do that, yeah. He has no accuracy at all at the moment. And I think I'm gonna lose the fight now because Okay, so I think there was a bug then previously. Because it said like, okay, so I wanna, there's no point equalizing this. Okay. Okay, we did finish. Yeah, this would really help. But it will take so long to do this, honestly. Okay, let's go back to map and just do this stage 5. Stage 5. And then let's okay, I have 0 rift keys here. Okay. Yeah. Because I built Xilotopek mainly for DPS. So I didn't give him any accuracy, but I will change his build now because he's not like my main DPS, so he's still good though. I would like to just get a legendary champion so I can take him to 6-star. Like a DPS. That would be ideal. I was hoping I can pull this legendary from those void shards, but it didn't happen, right? Okay, these guards are dead. Is this a freeze thing a bug or something? Because that's really, it's weird. What's happening here? Okay. So, I just want to farm gear because that's gonna be really helpful to get this gear rolling. Because the gear is the biggest boost stat in this game. It's just so big in this game. So 2 minutes, not too bad. Oh, we got free. We're getting plenty of those. Okay, so let's edit team. Let's multi-battle. Let's do enter rifts straight away. And let's do, let's say, 30 rounds for now, right? Let's set this up because, or I can do this overnight and we can check because what time is it now? All right. Anyway, let me finish this fight and then I think I'm gonna have to finish with the stream because it's getting late. It's quite cool. So guys, if you didn't subscribe to my YouTube channel, I do encourage you guys to subscribe. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers and I'm quite close, so that would be awesome. Also, as you see, you have your stream avatars. Guys, you can change your avatar by typing exclamation mark random. You can do that. So that's cool. And you can have different commands. You can jump. You can do battle royale. Let me show you guys battle royale so you can fight with each other. If you don't see your avatar, it's probably because you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel or following me on Twitch. So that's why probably. So if you want to see, and then you need to just type something in the chat. So it just activates your avatar. But if you go with battle royale, we can do that. So now, guys, you're gonna be fighting each other. And we can see who's gonna win. So those stream avatars are quite cool. Yeah, I think so, yeah. It's quite cool. You can put exclamation mark slot, you play slot machines, you can put exclamation mark bomb and blow someone up. So you put exclamation mark bomb and space and then the name of the person. So there's a lot of cool things you can do. Yeah, a lot cool things. Very nice, very nice. Hello, Midas. Hello, MightyZoo welcomes you. How are you? Yeah, so it's so cool. So this is basically MightyZoo gacha. You can pull different characters. You have characters from My Hero Academia, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Mario, Zelda. All good stuff. Good to hear that. Final Fantasy, yeah. So you have all sort of stuff. Like Dragon Ball, all cool stuff. So you can try to get your little avatars, your favorite one. And it should save. So once you choose it, when you come back, it should be all the same. So if you have bad luck with your gacha in Godforge, you maybe will have a better luck here. Right? Yeah, my gacha luck here is bad too, but I know I'm gonna have good luck on global release, so. Oh, I have Shamash, yeah, so that was a good luck actually. Shamash is actually one of my favorite champions in the game, so. Yeah, thanks for popping in, bro, and see you next time. Oh, Mulan sucks. So sorry, bro. I actually don't like Mulan. For me she sucks. She sucks balls. Sorry to say. Yeah, I think when you invest in her, you can make her really good, and she have situations that she's useful, but she's not like Zeus. You going like, yes, we got Zeus. You know what I mean? It's you look at Mulan, it's Mulan. You know what I mean? But it's not enough time really to build all the champions, so. That's true. And I started with Apollo. I'm not even using him because they like changed Apollo that he would be like a busted champion. And what they did to him, now he is kind of like, it's okay, but nothing crazy. Because Apollo used to get, I think, 50 or 75 divinity for every buff he placed. So if he placed, let's say, give him 50 divinity and he was placing Mend on his A1, he would get 250 divinity every time he attacked. So you have Shamash, Hippolyta, ally attack champions, and then he was reducing the core abilities of all allies. And his divinity cost was 1000 only. Now it's 3600 and he doesn't get that. So he lost all the value in my eyes. Yeah, because you can use anything, yeah. The starter champions are strong. But the samurai is really good. I like the samurai. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like half of the champions, really. Like, what's wrong with him? Because you're not guaranteed unless you have 100% crit rate or 80% crit rate. It's funny enough because so there's bugs. My got like 90% or like 88, and I'm not critting enough. So yeah, there's so many bugs. So I'm kind of surprised we got so many bugs. I would like this is he should be critting all the time. It's too many bugs for beta. Yeah, he's bugged. Yeah. Same Shamash. Shamash doesn't revive on his ultimate. Same with Apollo. He doesn't equalize divinity. It doesn't work. So, you know. No, it's bug. I think if you even give him like 200, it won't work. Because mine is not critting enough. And I got... You see, I'm not critting and I got like 88% or something like that. So I should be critting. Okay. I don't have Pandora. Tengu, I don't know if I got Tengu. Let me go and check. Because I have to fix his... I have to go sacrifice some crit rate. Wait a second. I think I need to change something. So I got attack here. Maybe I should change it for crit damage too. Okay. Who's Tengu? What faction is he? Yeah, so I got 69 plus 20, it's 79%. Sorry, 89%. So I should be critting a lot. Easy no more. Okay, let's have a check. Tengu. Okay. Let's log him. So does he replace this buff or just you have to take it once? Because I didn't see him having any buff, so it looks like a bug, right? Yeah, so I should be building this guy. Okay, I got him. Because when I fight him, I don't see any buff. So is it like in his kit or something? I mean, there's so many bugs that I can't even, understand what's going on sometimes. I don't think that's worth it. Gold steel? No. Okay. Cut. Ah, I see. So it's bugged. Yeah. It changes the weapon. I mean, I won't be surprised if it's just bugged, you know what I mean? Okay. Master. What is master better? Master. Okay, I think it's a waste of my gold, to be honest, to do that. Guys, I'll be finishing the stream because it's just super late now. I'll try to stream perhaps, I don't know if tomorrow, but maybe like next week, couple times. Maybe on Saturday, we'll see. We'll see if I can make it. So it's gonna be cool. Let me set up some stuff here before I go. Okay, token of valor. We got expert keys. So basically, I need to do campaign story. Let me see if I can auto this stage, if that's gonna even work. So this guy had to go and okay, let me see if that's gonna work. Okay. Can we do like 200? Okay, so let's go for, let's say 150. Damn it, this, okay, 150. Okay, so that's, I mean, I could go for 200 to be honest. Okay, that's the last stage, right? So if I can do that, I want to see if I can beat this comfortably. Because if I can do this comfortably, without a risk of losing, it looks like it should work, right? Hello, Jaramu. Welcome, welcome. Only one Lego? Where are you stuck? And what Lego did you got? Because to be honest, I'm using only one Lego. I got more, but I don't use them. Legendary Itajiro? What is that? I don't remember this champion. But you can complete the whole thing just with rares. If you ask me, so. Do you have this this rare samurai, void samurai? That my samurai is not critting at all, guys. It's not worth to going with him for crit rate because it's bugged. I got like 90 crit rate almost, and he's critting 0. Very rarely. Yeah, is this samurai good? Let me have a look on the website quickly. Yeah, I don't see this guy. I don't see like legendary champion of the because I don't remember him too. He's not critting at all. I think they wanted to add him 20% crit rate, and instead they never crits. Rajin, okay, because I was confused. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Rajin personally, but I'm not saying he's bad or anything like that. It's just I'm not a big fan. But if I would have him, I would build him 100% because he places defense down too, and this is really strong. And he places hex, that's strong too. So I think with him, you should be able to smash the bosses really easy. because that's really good to do. Like Hex and defense down on a core ability, it's amazing. So if I would have him, I would build him 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's very good. Yeah, I love him. I love his kit. I wouldn't choose him as a main, my starting champion. So I should be hitting like for 30k. When I strong hit like 36k or like even maybe 40k. So feels like this stage is fine, right? If I can farm this last stage. Yes, I never choose like DPSs, you know, for my games. Yeah, so Mulan, yeah, Mulan is just okay. Always the most painful thing when you have a game and your champion is just okay. So if I do, I will have. If I run those energy, I will have like 4 million XP, or like 4.5, 5 million together. I mean, I'm shocked because Shamash is wonky, doesn't work. Apollo doesn't work. Samurai doesn't work. Almost all my champions I got, they don't work. Because Shamas doesn't revive, Apollo doesn't equalize 2 meter, and the Samurai doesn't crit at all. Look, all attacks he doesn't crit. And he got 131 crit damage. So he should, instead of like 16k, making like 35k. Well, Guardian doesn't work. I mean, I thought after Alpha, when there was so many issues with kits and stuff, that when we get to beta, actually everything's gonna work. And now it like doesn't work. So you know, there's so many issues. They need to, before next beta. There's no point to launching next beta if you can't nail this down before next beta. You shouldn't launch it. You first make sure everything works now, and then do it, because we have the same issues we had in alpha. So like they're not fixed. So I want to play the game. The problem is some champions like Shamas was working better in alpha than in beta. That's weird. So I made 29k strong hit. So that would be like a 70k hit on 70k hit on crit. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I think it's more broken. Yeah, 100%. I got a full body set on him. Full body set. So he get extra turns. I always say, people, when you design a game, don't design a game like you make every skill separately. Create like admin interface where you can easily add, remove skills, set up different priorities, what skill goes before what skill. That way, when you add new skills, you can't fuck this up, you know what I mean? And then but I use full body set on this guy. Robin Hood of gacha streamers. That's good. Okay, so I think the runs are safe, right? And I get some gold too. So I have 2 million gold after that and a lot of summons. That's good. Yeah, but maybe this set is making me that I can't crit. But the funny thing is, like, Samurai will go sometimes like 3 times in a row. And that's really good, you know? So he heals, does more damage, you know. Oh, okay. I mean, it's... Alpha was fun because it was like this achievement trying to reach the tower. And I think if the game would be actually a tower, that would be a really good game. But I don't have 100 because I got 80, 70, no, 60 something, 69 plus 20. So I got like, yeah, I got about 89% with the buff. And I never crit, never. Mides, do you crit sometimes? Do you crit at all? Because I crit 0. I do 0. Yeah, so you do some. Okay, so you got 20% basically. So it goes. So when you get to 100%, you are 0. When you go above 100%, that's what your stuff. Because I do 0 crits. I don't get you too much. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But mine should crit most of the attacks. I got like 88, 89 crit. I never crit. I don't get your math, bro. I don't understand what this stands for. What you're saying. But I read your message, I have no clue what you're talking about. No, it doesn't work like that because I would crit at least once. Like I have 0%, you know. So, Misale, I got... It might be the case, but I got 0% chance. I never hit... I never crit. I do strong hits, but I never crit. Yeah, exactly. So maybe I have like 0.05%. Because if I would be critting, I'll be hitting for like 30k. I'll be going through content. And now I understand that it doesn't work. So maybe I should stop using Samurai because he doesn't work. And build another DPS. Because I'm doing like, I could potentially do more damage. Remove all crit damage, right? But just defeats the purpose of his plus 20%, right? Yeah, he can be good at this, yeah. But it's so annoying to not see. I hope they can patch it. I hope they can patch it because this shouldn't be a difficult patch. But it's so funny because all my champions I got there are bugged. What I'm using, you know what I mean? So who's Machao? Is that rare? So what did you get then? No, no. Did you use the right? Do you have the first star? Because remember it's bugged. What faction did you use? Maybe you got it earlier and you forgot. I don't know. But I won't be surprised if it's bugged. So yeah. So maybe it's bugged too. I wouldn't be surprised now. By now, I wouldn't be surprised with anything. I preferred Alpha, the tower, because we had better access to champions. It was more fun. It was just, just more fun. Okay, I don't know if I even got him. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, he still does damage, but he should do 30k instead of 13k, you know? That's okay, because maybe after this XP I'll be able to take one champion to level 60. But with this bug, it's not gonna be this guy. It's not gonna be Samurai. Because I don't have any champion that I really wanna take to 6-star. Yeah, I started with Guan Yu. I started with Guan Yu. Alright guys, I will shoot off because it's very late. Thank you very much for staying with me. I'll stay like for another like 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes if you have any questions. Do you know what faction he is? I'll show you one champion that I really wanna build. Let's check this guy. I don't know if I got him, but I got 4 copies of this guy. Okay, so okay, I might just build him. Okay, let me. And he got quick raid aura too. Okay, let me awaken him. Because additional strong hit chance 2.5%. That's all good, you know what I mean? If an enemy is defeated, increase the divinity of all allies slayers by 20%. That's crazy. Yeah, so he got lower, yeah. I'm gonna awaken him. And again, he gets a strong hit. So now he have 5% bigger chance to strong hit with those awakenings. Yeah, but you know, it's worth for me to invest in him. I'm thinking about building this guy, to be honest. Because I got those 2 guys. Where is he? I'm thinking about building this guy. Maybe he's gonna work. Right? Here he attacks with max HP and attack 3 times. Then here he places attack up. Let me see so that is only on full turn cooldown. That's bad. But he places attack up for 3 turns on himself when you book it. I mean, the problem is if crit doesn't work, and then he places Phoenix for 2 turns. But the downside is 4 turn cooldown, which this is a big downside. And this is attack at random, which is rubbish too. So he got issues, right? But he has 30% more damage straight away. If that works. Because if that doesn't work, then screw that, you know what I mean? But this is all random, that's the problem. This should be on 3 turn cooldown. But he is solid, yeah. Because I can move my set to him. And this effect chance go 15%, so that's 50% chance to place Ethan Burn. You probably need his awakening. It's probably 2 meter multiplier 10. Or increase the damage by 60%. Phoenix duration will not reduce per turn. Bro, if you awaken him to 5, he have permanent Phoenix. He got a permanent Phoenix. So revive on death. Bro, this guy is crazy. He can solo content, man. HP scaling champion with Phoenix revive on death. This guy is nuts. This guy is absolutely nuts. Of course, yeah. I think he's a boss killer. He's really good against bosses. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I got Banshee. I can check Andy. I got Banshee. I wasn't impressed with her when I looked at her. A lot of DOT, right? I mean, she seems cool because she places DOT so she can basically extend duration of those. Actually, she's cool. Actually, she's cool. Inflicting damage to an enemy under blaze has 50% chance to additionally to inflict 2% max HP. Actually, I might build her, to be honest. for the boss. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Each hit has 50% chance to place vulnerable 2 on the target for 2 turns. If the target is under curse, each hit has 50% chance to spread 1 random debuff to all enemies under curse. That's her basic. This one is attacks all enemies, 455 attack with 75% chance to place curse for 2 turns. And then, yeah, and then attack all enemies, 260 attack, then decrease each target's divinity by 5%. We decrease 35% for each debuff or disable on the target. If a target is under curse, then increase the duration of curse by 1 turn. When attacking enemy under the curse, trigger 1 random effect on the target. Despair, Sleep, Confuse, Terrify, Corrupt, Hex on the target for 1 turn. Yeah. So yeah, so I have like mixed feelings because it's almost scary to invest in any champion because you don't know if the champion is bugged or not. So I know this guy is working, so I could just take him, you know. But that's fortune cooldown, that's rubbish. Well, that's interesting, and increase the divinity of all slayers by 20%. I mean, if you care about faith down, but you don't have to give him accuracy because this is the only skill that he places. No, okay, defense down too. Yeah, so you need accuracy on him if you want those debuffs. But I guess you can ignore those two. And he looks better too. I mean, I'm not sure about Gilgamesh, to be honest. The fact that he places attack up, but he doesn't scale with attack, so it's kind of like a mixed bag. Because Gilgamesh scales with HP too, so... But this multiplier, 30% more damage is massive, right? So having multiplier like this, 30%, but all you have to make sure that you have a healer in the team that can keep him alive. So that's the issue of this champion. Because losing 15% HP every turn is a lot. So I don't know how you're gonna keep this guy alive. You have to build team around him. But if you build team around him, I think he can be strong. Yeah, she's quite good, you know? Like increasing duration of buffs, decreasing duration of debuffs. That is kind of good, you know? I can see like she could be one of those champions like Demifa in Raid that you want her in some like unkillable teams and stuff like that. Like she's this type of champion. Okay, let's Misala, I have to go really go sleep. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. But Gilgamesh damage wasn't that crazy when I was using him. Yeah, there's so many teams you can build. The problem is, I don't know what champions work and who doesn't work.
Thorminator X is now following.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, bro. If you wanna subscribe to my YouTube channel, props to you. Thank you very much. Almost hitting 1,000 subscribers. I need less than 140, so that will help. Yeah, I might pivot. I still didn't over invest in champions. You know what I mean? But this guy is also a champion that you can build with HP and focus on bleeds, right? You know. Thank you.
Isham Mesadi subscribed to the channel.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, so guys, before I finish, don't build this guy because he's bugged and he can't crit. So basically what happens, in his kit says, with 20% additional chance to crit on all his abilities, but they messed up something and he doesn't crit. And I got on him 69 plus 20%, so he got like 89% crit rate. He never crits. Yeah, Xipe is good, yeah. Yeah, it's just annoying. Because I really did a good gear on him. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this gear will go on Nesca because of this. Heal 25% of damage inflicted with basic ability. So he's gonna be healing up a lot. And he will have extra turns, you know? So this set is already ready for Nesca. The problem is he scales with HP, but he scales with attack too. And he might be better with attack because with HP. Because
Hypothetical Truth subscribed to the channel.
thank you for subscribing, bro. Thank you. So basically how it works with Netsa, he sacrifices 15% of his max HP. So lower HP he got, he loses less HP, right? And he scales with HP and attack. And now, well, not necessarily, because he has 100% uptime on attack up. So if you have a lot of attack, yeah, you could do that. You could go for high attack, for high health, but also you can go for high attack. But I think health is gonna be better, yeah, generally. Because then I would have to swap those pieces. So this attack I would change on crit damage or crit rate. I don't know if we have anything like that. I have fucking defense. That would be HP. I would be home, you know what I mean? Or HP percentage or crit damage. So I still don't have pieces for him, to be honest. But I can have one piece with attack. It's not that drama. This crit damage, this is HP. So I can max this out. So I can take it to 42%. So I could take this, give him more HP. And then we have attack here and attack here. So I don't have really pieces for him to build him with on HP set. So that's the problem. I don't have a set. I have set only for attack base champion. So I have to think about this because I'm not entirely sure now who to build because I don't even know who works, who doesn't work. So I don't even know if someone tested this champion, but I can test him. I think he can smack really hard. Okay, guys, I'll finish for today. I will think what I'm gonna build. Thanks for coming around. Thanks for subscribing to my channel, to my Twitch. I appreciate you guys a lot, and I catch up with you very soon. Yeah, we'll check that out. I will leave this on night farming XP and we'll see how that goes. Thank you very much, guys.